Hello guys, good afternoon, good morning, good evening, whatever time of the day is right for you. Welcome back everyone. It's actually part 3 of this Act 4 playthrough, so we already spent more than 8 hours in this act, and there is still more left. Definitely the longest act we played. We also reached my level cap, level 55, right, so with this a new expansion, level cap increased to 55. And we're there. Alright, so what we're doing here in the meantime, there's a bunch of areas to explore. Alright, there are some quests that did bugged for me. So like, that's one thing that doesn't feel very good. Alright, let's start with this one and go like explore around here. There's a bunch of teleport points here. Alright, so let's do this one. Like, still 0 deaths on the character. It's a very tanky character, but there was a couple of situations when we were running close. Especially against this Burry man. Level 58. Yeah, not doing very well, especially against the Burry man. And stun. Looks like some interesting plays, but maybe not. We have full exploration mode. Okay, so we have a bunch of the statuettes. There should be some way in. That definitely should be some way in, right? We missed like some interactable object. Kill them all. Alright, chat, what do we do actually missing? Oh, this one I can interact with. It does look like we can interact with it, but it's not interactable, and I can't hit it. Alright. Maybe it's part of some quest, but I dubbed it. We already like running one bug that we couldn't open a door. So it could be like one another bug. One of the other bug. Yeah, it's highlighting slightly, but it's not operable. It's just kinda a shame, if you ask me. Back to the broken vessel. So that's like how many? 3 statuettes that we couldn't pick. Yeah, let's look at this big guy. Kill those impudent fools. This is probably gonna lead me to that area. Probably. Let's check it out. We also didn't bot. Oh wait. We get to this area. It's over here. Alright, alright, alright. Totally gonna go and grab it. Look at the loot, all the shiny things. Absolutely, yes. I'm gonna go back and do that thing. And now the ring, Captain's Signet. We get at least decent amount of blue items. Ambush from Nemesis thing. Bring it on. A bunch of greens.
Nothing personal. But our
Second.
goddess wants you dead. Immediately.
Okay. That was like interesting. I think it's kinda bugged, right? Okay, how's the troops just attacked before here? Oh, looks like this area connected with that area.
Carrying too much.
So we're not really going back. That's fine. Totally fine.
No room
And
for that.
face me fair and square. Okay. Now, with this loot here, after we're selling it, we should have enough for buying another space slot
Got any
to make
interesting...
caravan vendor. I do believe so.
I miss being out on the plains.
We'll be back there soon. I wish Centaurus would do something about the brand bearers.
Alright, don't care about any of this. Ring, critical hit chance, energy barrier, increased piercing strike damage every time. I mean, it's not a bad ring. Capacity summons have increased health, capacity to barrier to all magical resistances. I mean, it's not really that bad, but not really that
Hello,
good.
champion!
Right, running out of space over here already. So, last one, 2,000,064. Wait, there's more available, mate. There's more available after this. There was a 9. Like 4 millions and 2. Okay. 4 millions could be like very difficult to get. I would say 4 millions would be like extremely difficult to get. So it's like whatever. We get it when we get it. Probably not in this character, but who knows. There's another act coming. Probably because this is not giving a conclusion.
Never seen animals in such poor condition before. The smell alone.
Well, a customer by the looks of
Wild
you.
Butcher.
The name's Two Gross, and I'm willing to trade just about everything I catch. And I catch just about everything.
What is your story?
What's there to say about old Two Gross? I'm a man of the land. I live free and wild. Villages always have so many rules, but out here, there's only one. Stay alive. I can't run as fast as wolves or claw and bite like lions. but I can tramp with the best of them. So, I kill when I need to eat, and train the rest to folks like you.
Alright, what was the cages?
Just some holding pens until I find the right buyer. Oh, and the Sentinel's a mongrel who tried to steal from me. I'm taking him back to his people. Let them dole out some justice.
They're all in poor shapes.
Well, sometimes caged critters get a little yippy. So, I have to use my teaching stick on them. You can't show weakness out here, or you'll wind up a supper for something.
Okay, trade. How about 21k?
Sensu, you reckon any parts of yours would sell for much coin?
Psst. Human, don't be fooled by that idiot. If you believe that poacher's lies, you belong in this cage more than I do. The man tracks for fun, and that stick of his is used for torture, not teaching.
Why you?
I'm Bronzehide, a proud brand bearer. I landed in this fool's trap while delivering a message to my kin about Ixion's death. I've been here long enough to see how he treats these beasts. How he treats me. That Tukros deserves worse than the wrongful punishment of Ixion.
Wrongful? Why should I believe you?
Aye. Too much blood has been spilled for brand bearers and humans to take each other at their word. But given the chance, those lions will make short work of the man who beats them. Find the key, let them out, and just see if I'm right.
I mean, of course the fucking lions, dude. Of course they're gonna be attacked. Lions cage key. Find the centers.
Oh, okay there, kitties. Oh, I didn't mean nothing by hitting you.
Painful screams.
You did the right thing, human. I will pity killing you in battle someday.
Well, we got the ambers from there, so that was the only way to do it. Alright. Maybe not. Maybe I should have talked with the guy too. Maybe I should have heard another side of the story. Oh well. Again, we got the ambers, so that's fine. Should have go and trade them. Okay, next time we're selling the stuff, I need to remember to trade the embers. Okay. It's decided. And thankfully, remembering is my strongest suit. One of the strongest personal traits. So it should be good. Probably. It's kind of strange as barren. Like nothing here. Like nothing at all. Okay. And I can get over there. This looks like a jumpy place. But not a climbing place. Swings. Okay, it's blocked too. Wow, like this is very cool. Such a big area. There is like nothing in it. They apparently missed this place over here. Wormhole Burrow. You're also looking for one more Temple of the Titans thing. Could be the thing. Okay, let's get in the wormhole, if I forgot about it. Them. Which is Hawk. Burrow of Depths, okay. Let's sort this area first. Can go down. The FPS dropping like pretty significantly, 21 FPS. Like very significantly. I don't know. Okay, back to 60. Some shenanigans. Definitely. Yeah, back to 60, we're good. No, back to 40. Like, I just imagine how bad it would be like my previous setup. Well, if this is giving me like 23 FPS right now, Jesus Christ. Like, nothing got loaded, like, GPUs on 46% load, CPU on 50% load. Temperature is also okay, 68 for GPU, 65 for processor. So it's just like very poorly optimized area, something. Essence of Spirits of Skill, okay. That's a good one. That's the one we can take. There sure is quite a bit of area to explore here. Is there any reason to explore it? That's a big question. And the boss fight and the sincere and the quest related shit. So far there is a big reason not to explore. No FPS at all.
No room for that.
I cannot interact with that thing. Okay, we still have a little bit of room. Next goal is 4,200,000. For our next chest to buy. Just, yeah, sounds ridiculous. Nothing interesting. Broken Waters. So let's see where it's leading out. Oh, okay, so it's exit. That's exit from the cave. She cannot climb back. So let's explore a little bit more. We know there's a depths area, but there's maybe something else here. Okay. What about down here? Well, we already like stuck on a couple of quests. Potentially bugs or something. So we need to wait a little bit longer until they fix it and play another character to go through it. We didn't finish the Cordweller build. Alright, we didn't finish Cordweller build because there was a memory leak. Alright, with the previous patch. previous patch there was a memory leak.
Got any interesting...
And like every
Today's
half an
tincture?
hour,
it
my
tastes
FPS was
terrible.
dropped to
The others
20,
said you should drink it every
even
day.
less, and it was not playable at all.
Need more herbs dried before the end of the month.
So apparently they did fix it, I do believe they did, but we didn't have any problem with this guy. So we should be returning to my core dweller build. But we're gonna give it some time before they, you know, fix the problem with this chapter. Fix the bugs. Hopefully they can do it before the Grim Dawn DLC, alright? Because I don't think we have a time, we will have a time for doing anything when the Grim Dawn DLC hit. Where was the lady that was trading? Was she like down here? The old crone.
The Brown Bearers have been testing us.
Oh, this is somewhere here. It's she's not here for sure. But I swear I saw her somewhere. Armorer. General Merchant. Right, Arcanist, General Merchant, General Merchant. I have 2 General Merchants. Okay, it's probably easier to go to other Axe and try to find her here. There, as I say.
You'd have so much fun.
Because I know where she's there. But I do swear I saw her in this area somewhere.
This masked woman troubles me.
Masked woman, where she's. Oh, it's locked.
You should really hurry to the port. Or do you need the lay of the land before you venture out?
Oh, but what about that thing? Masked woman. That's exactly who we like looking here for.
The brand bearer. Careful.
Careful, there's this thing over here. I couldn't open. Okay, no bloody idea where she is. She was like somewhere like off the town, I do believe.
Calm down. You'll all be well soon.
Uh-huh. Maybe she was like on approach to this area. No,
Perhaps all this
couldn't be.
is divine punishment for our treatment.
Again, no bloody idea where she is.
What is
But like we
this?
just went through everything here, did we? Oh well, whatever. We know where she is in Flooded Farmlands, for example. Flooded Farmlands. Pyrgos Village. So a bunch of... Yeah, there she is. Wait, that's not she is. Anya?
Gave most of my...
There she is.
That's
So we still can trade stuff here. We'll try the item. Fortier. Capacity fire skills. So we do want a relic. Alright. Blade of Thanatos. And we do want passive points. Oh, okay. But I don't have the thing. Passive and attributes. I sort, for whatever reason, I sort of have like way more embers that I have. So I have like the thousands.
Admittedly,
Well, not exactly 1,000, but yeah. It was not the case.
One at a time, please. One at a time.
Let's get back. Okay, that's a dead end. There is still that area over there. FPS drops. More loot, exactly what we need. So is it a dead end? Okay, it's going to depths again. So is he using that? Or using this? We're getting 18 FPS over here, okay. So let's jump down. Maybe there is a boss fight. I mean, it's a worm place after all. There should be a giant worm to fight or something. Doesn't make sense. There is a small worm. Like my traps clean everything faster than I can collect the loot from. Okay, that's a dead end. Come on. Collect the loot faster, dude. Huh? 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 So this was a big empty area, which just got me back. There was like literally nothing, no boss fight, nothing, like nothing at all. Well, maybe like we are getting here too late, too early, let's say. Maybe that if we completed main quests, there will be like most side quests or something. But it's like literally nothing. Really? No boss fights, nothing at all. It's like, again, it's so much flashback towards Eternal Embers DLC. That's what I have in right now, playing this. It's literally Eternal Embers experience, to go into the big pyramids It's looking pretty cool, but there's like nothing there. Temple of Nemesis outer gates. Okay. Didn't know they have temples of this beach. Oh well, she was a priestess. I mean, our mentor was a priestess of Nemesis, after all. So they sure have. And this sure does look like the... We're going to get with the main story first, in order to get here. It's fine to explore first, then do the main story, alright? Just robbing the lay of the land, trying to understand it better. Okay. Okay, this one is no room for that. Okay, I was back to the place I've already been. Need to sell some shit. So I expected today we finishing this chapter altogether.
Got any interesting...
Right, and back to...
Oh. I feel the baby's hooves kicking.
Back to Wukong. Back to Wukong. I didn't able to stream, or was able to stream yesterday. I'm sorry, guys. I totally planned, but stuff happened. Stuff happened. So we'll try to actually stream Wukong today on an evening stream. Again, if everything will be fine. So just check that down here. Sup nerds, welcome out to my scroll, good news, mate. Good news, good news. Just got done with another trial session. So they, if I understand correctly, they're not like 100 hours games, alright? It's like 30-40. Oh well, 30-40 is like me something around 60. They also say it says something about that 30-40 when it's come to Wukong, and then like 30 something hours already in, and we're already only like half the way through the game. You're like at 60 nearly. Yeah, I don't know, mate. Like it's just
nothing personal, but our goddess wants you dead immediately.
It's just for whatever reason taking me so long. Oh, those guys are serious. That's a serious damage. Wow, like that assassin especially. If I didn't have like so much stocked armor and stuff, it's really like probably get one shot there. There I keep killing my... Oh, we got another tortured soul. Very good. So that's like extra tortured soul, but I don't have other place to put it. Alright, we have increased damage and all speed here. Oh, that we already have tortured sword. And a 6/6 increase. Okay. Is it Essence of Theseus is worse than tortured soul? Someone had all speed. Alright, 45 damage. This is giving me like 30 damage on health. I do need the health on my summons. So like they actually die easy. Okay, locked. But yeah, this tortured soul, the first one I got, it was such a pain to actually get it. There was a specific area when to farm those guys. Then Puzas, or whatever they are. So I guess in Act 4 we have a special temple over here with all of those. Could make it easier. Hopefully. Okay, let's look like all of this area. We not able to get to actually inside the temple. What about this area here? First wilds. Back outside. Today, like Scorched Wilds. Today, like I was forced to close my window right now during the day because it's like 35 outside. All right. For the past couple of days, I was like just enjoying 25 outside. So the windows were open and stuff whole day, 24/7, basically. But now, like, I woke up in the morning. I was like, okay, you know, it's getting hotter here, and it was already plus 20 something, plus 25. Something over here.
I'm carrying too much.
We got it. So hopefully it's not gonna be that hot for a while. Like last summer was pretty damn bad. Okay, I would say I prefer the weather we had back in the days. Like very cold winters, but decently not very hot summers. But then again, the cold winters nowadays, when our energy system's not working, maybe not the best thing. All right, actually, yeah, you know, scratch that. It's totally awful. This winter was especially cold compared to like past like 10 years or something.
Got any interesting...
Have you had today's tincture?
Ugh, it tastes terrible.
Diagoras said you should drink it every day. I wish Centaurus would do something about the brand bearers.
We keep pushing our unused stuff on those guys. They're about to have baby, but they're forced to buy some junk from me that nobody wants. There's still spilled blood and guts on it as well. But they too fearful to say no to the demigod. Alright. Okay, let's see if we can climb this way. And if there's any reason to climb it, first and foremost. Recorded observation. This bloodstained and faded records is barely legible. Notes of Macorin, Order of Prometheus. Day 86. Her numbers have grown. Why would Nemesis need so many priestesses? Day 151. I've seen strange events unfurl. Priestesses arresting other priestesses, dragging them off to some dungeon. Day 310. I may be compromised. It was reckless to keep returning to these vantage points, but only from here I could witness priestesses training like assassins. I leave for Sparta tomorrow. You mean like there is still Order of Prometheus existing in this time and age? Essence of Karen Sabol. Nice. Just golden experience again in combat. But so the energy is reserved. Can go on Jewelries and get increased maximum move speed, so that's kinda good. Yeah, it's the first time I get in this one. So like you mean to say before like Nemesis appeared, like 20-something years ago, she increased her activities in cult or whatever. The Order of Prometheus was still operational. So maybe we're gonna run out and run in some of agents. We did saw the mention of the Order of Prometheus in an ancient temple there. That was referring to events of the first Titan quest. Dude, like, this is awfully laggy. 16 FPS. Are you bloody kidding me? Grab the loot. So like, this is very suspicious, but nothing I can do with it. So it's potentially related to some side quest, not. Let's just keep exploring here. Somehow I missed that item. Okay, getting close to another teleport point. Are we getting close? Right around the corner. Cutting Ties quest. Help Priestess defeat from okay. It's a side quest. Skyra.
Never mind. Another group is here. I'm hit. Can I
How did
ask
you...
something more of you, stranger?
How did you get hit? I just literally obliterated these guys.
My leg. Guess I won't be going anywhere for a while. I'm Sakara, a priestess of That is, a former priestess of Nemesis. Or at least, I'm trying to be.
You want to quit being a priestess?
I wanted food, a warm bed, and a little respect. And I got that when I joined her. But things are different now. Nemesis has us exacting vengeance on everyone around us, completely unwarranted. I've seen sisters lose their lives to this madness. All I have is regret and sorrow for what I've done. I want out.
What's stopping you?
Just the nearly endless waves of harbingers she'll keep sending after me. Vows to Nemesis are forever. Only one of our order in Sparta ever managed to leave. At least that's the story. There's a rumor she had another god's help to do it. If only I had friends like that.
About Nemesis priestess?
We all join seeking our own vengeance, or are brought in as young orphans. The result is always the same, though. Hardened women, trained in combat, among other skills, and dedicated to retribution. I once lived for the camaraderie and feeling of purpose. But it's so worthless now.
I can help you, I will.
Quite the hero, huh? Well, I won't turn down the offer. Each priestess of Nemesis makes a vow to the goddess when joining. A prayer inside a sealed amphora of our own blood. This blood vow allows Nemesis and her minions to know exactly where we are at all times.
And you need me to destroy it.
If only you could. I need you to bring it to me. Only the priestess it belongs to can destroy it with a touch. These blood... I'm not used to such kindness. I'll mark your map with the entrance and give you this key to enter. You've shown you can handle the guards, but you must ignore the prisoners in there. They'll only slow you down. I'm still being hunted,
Secure key.
so please hurry and find my...
Okay. How the priestess defeated Nemesis. So that's the area. She say ignore the labs, but do not. How could I? Oh mate. Almost died there. Not watching my health. Okay, well, we still continue exploring here. Shoot them down. Kill them all, no mercy. I mean, I'm demigod of vengeance and retribution or whatever. Since we absorbing a Nemesis power. Place a pig. Okay, with this. So it was the entrance to something. Does not look like it. So that Nemesis Temple is not related to the main quest, apparently. It's fine. Will this connect with this one? So we have like some area over here. Oh, okay, some area over here and some area over here to explore. We're talking about unexplored regions.
This is the one who killed Ixion! Show no mercy!
Okay, duly noted. I show no mercy. I have a blue item, another captain signet. Sure have plenty of those recently.
I'm carrying too much.
That's like highest level. Okay, no, it's okay. Require level 42 item, but level. So it does have a level requirement here. So like most of items does have like stats requirement, but there are some that have a level requirement. All right. There's items like that. Okay, there's another fire here. They're gonna sacrifice these guys for it.
No room for that.
Doesn't look like they're sacrificable. Well, whatever.
The boar herds will be thin
Got
this
any
winter.
interesting...
Most infrequent, we don't really care about it.
I miss being out on the plains.
We'll be back there soon.
Which will require too much might for me. Okay, summons. Anything that have summon bonus. But a good kind of bonus.
Champion!
Okay, more rings. Captain signet. So three signets and 2 cartouche rings that already got in those 3 days. So again, I would say like the loot in terms of the blue items, right, epic items, whatever they are. Not legendary yet, epic. There is no legendaries here yet. So those are good. We get in those. We get in that loot. Okay, this is a dead end. You know what? So there is no way from here to get to this area. I just need to go and teleport. Really not it. But can we get from here to here? That's another question. There's some other wild forest. We're still missing the temple, one tiny temple, to get to the armory. It should be somewhere to the east. Alright. Maybe that's it. Okay, I have a bottle. Wild forest outskirts. Let's go to the east. We are eastbound. Watch out the hells. I really wish they can make, like, you know, we can adjust the health bar, mana bar. Or rather to character stop. Definitely can benefit from a bigger one. Okay, it's done some damage. You know, maybe there is a way to get there.
Welcome! Come say hi! It's been ages since I've seen someone
bro.
like you. Tell you
right.
what, if you put, say, 20 coins in my trunk, I'll give you a unique welcome gift.
Alright, 20
I'm
gold.
laughing at you, silly. Do you want
tell
a
me.
gift for 20 coins? I'm laughing. Do you want a gift for 20 coins? I'm laughing.
So they're giving me like some white items because I heard some items
Do
drop.
you want a gift for? I'm love. Do you want a gift for? I'm. Do you want a gift for? Do you want a gift for? Do you want a gift for? I'm love. Do you want a gift?
I mean, it's 20 coins, so I was checking out how long we can get this. Maybe there's like some extra reward, you know. The more you go in, the more you pay in. She's like, okay, you pitiful mortal, get this super amazing gift now. That doesn't look like the case. Okay, this is jumping down, but no climbing up. This fire is like bloody dangerous. Look at this tree. It's actually totally burning. It's the cool stuff. Ready? It's fine. We're totally gonna get this 4 millions. Just to wait, Chad. 4 millions for next stab. Oh, okay, Silver Grotto. That should be it. Alright. That's what we need to do. Yeah, we have a quest mark on this. Chamber of Hyperion, Part 1. A trick of light to enter Hyperion Chamber. Bring forth the blue moon reflection. For the light which the Hyperion loud most, bring here that of the yellow sun. Okay, yellow sun. Where's the yellow sun is? So the moon we got, alright. The sun we need to find. This one? Oh, that's it, this one. There we go. There's a way down here, let's check it out. They even have the bottom here. How convenient, Vault of Hyperion. How convenient, indeed. We're almost done, like 80% done with exploration. Meantime. Then they're just picking up the quest, so we're definitely finishing this chapter today. But we already did something like 9.5 hours in.
To wait.
I just spent too much divine core on that. I generate a little bit more. kill it. My traps. Damn you undead people. Can I go this way? Yeah. Full loaded. Very good. Oh, okay. I'm too fast for this shit.
No room for that.
There is definitely no room. How much we got since we bought a new stuff? A new world space.
Got any interesting...
Oh, okay. Like we've been on 300k already. Good progress. This is as much as the 300k as much as we learned like 20 hours of playing.
Our fall is going to be a strong one.
Previous like 3 chapters. Alright. Maybe even less than that. But we are on the maximum level, so makes sense that the enemy drop in the most expensive gear. This was a dead end. While Putin's traps over there. Okay, let's see what we have here. Good periodically chance for anything interactable. Nothing here. Okay. Nothing good. The right way to go. So confirming this was the dead end. It was. It also had a loop.
Imprisoned here for my dedication to Hyperion. I've guarded this keystone for so many lifetimes. Perhaps you are the new dawn promised.
Rhyme Scythe. That's the first time I see that one, I think. What is plus 2 capacity to movement skills? Okay, we don't really care about the movement skills, is it? Weapon cold damage, increase cold damage, increase gas speed. Is a two-handed weapon, right? Epic two-handed. Energy, increase movement skill cooldown rate. I mean, the rogues benefiting from some move skills to generate the flow. The flow. Piston of Hyperion. Okay, that's like all the 3 kill stones we need. Alright. So all 3 of them. So we can technically go back to the vault. There was some portal there, I do believe.
Got any interest?
I wish Centaurus would do something about the brand bearers.
I miss being out on the plains.
That's like
We'll be back there soon.
13k.
Once our foe can run beside us. Hello, champion! Need any gear?
I need this one to put here. Yeah, I don't see like anything like this anywhere. So let's see about that bottle inside of ancient tombs. Karen Gymnasium. Where it is, Sanctuary Outskirts. But where the hell it is, dude? Central Forest. Okay. Buried Market Square. Okay, okay, there's Market Square also has thing. Old Cannon Bridge. Strong Basins, Vault of Hyperion. Heart of the Forest. The Dungeon Waypoints. Vanishing Archers. That's one. So here's some quest. Hyperion, that's dim and sputtering titan, once dare to drag the sun across the sky. If you commanded its flames, the chamber to the east stands and glow. There's like nothing over there. It's just facing himself of the axis of the heavens. Koios did nothing more than skulk in the shadows of scrolls. The chamber of Epetus to the west. Okay, okay. My prediction is the Scythe of Kronos that is buried here.
I'm not sure this demigod accessing the secret armory is the best course of action.
Oh, you worry too much. Even if something does feel a bit off, we kept the sharpest eye on this place for centuries, we have.
Sharpest eye. Totally don't trust those guys. There's the fools and the blind fools. So what are those shades are even here for? Where are they from? You know, we'll check in if there's anything interesting here. 9.
Welcome to the untouched heart of the secret armory. We haven't seen this place open in...
It's close.
Wait. I'm feeling proper strange.
Yes. Something is not as it should be. Oh no. We've been...
The Mistress demands intruders be eliminated.
Shadow. They've been hot. Named the Guardian.
What? What was that?
We were blinded and corrupted by someone who came here before you.
But... she was a goddess. I remember now. 2 decades ago. Had all the credentials. Even had wings and a mask. Said she was just taking stock of the inventory.
Nemesis. But what would she have wanted here?
I have a terrible feeling I know the answer.
The Scythe of Kronos, is it? Secret in the sand. Well, it got me 1 entry point. So that's good. Got extra vigor. Extra 3 active points.
This chest is empty. What was stored here?
The one weapon we were to guard most keenly.
Oh, no. She took the sickle of Kronos
Told
right
you,
out
Chart.
from under her.
Told you.
I thought Kronos' divine tool was lost centuries ago.
Yeah.
Not lost. Hidden with us. And we guarded it faithfully for centuries after a mighty hero ended the crisis with Typhon.
Mighty hero.
How did
Me.
she make us think nothing had changed in here?
Oh, she can do far worse. Especially with that sickle in her possession.
Right, yeah. The Talkins are
I
abroad.
suppose a few items should go to reward your efforts.
Oh, there's good stuff there. But try the next one too.
I'm not sure everything is up for grabs.
Relax. This demigod will put these armory treasures to actual use.
Yeah, selling.
The rest is yours too.
Silent.
Thanks again for helping us to get clear on things down here.
Yes, use what you take from here responsibly.
Yeah, I think he's starting
Oh
to
my
take a
God.
shine to you.
Ichtan Pearl. That's the first time I see this one. 8 might from glacial heat chance. Armor per level.
I'm carrying
Sharon.
too much.
I carry too much of this. Do we really? Do we really? This one. Interesting. Wild Ichor. Increase spell damage, 3% plague resistance. Make. Okay, the Pine Claw. More claws, increase strike damage. But what we need to get rid is, well, increase cold damage, weapon talisman. We just get rid of this altogether. Like it's very common shit. 10 themes. The bones are also very common shit. Oh my god. Essence of Flame of Promiscuous. Essence of Legacy of Perseus. Increase poison damage. And all of Hephaestus. Increase area damage. Increase base damage. Okay. That's very good stuff, right? We can combine it with some shit here. Fury of Scylla. Lightning damage, shock element. Completion increase total lightning damage against shocked enemies. Maximum shock stacks. Okay, maximum shock stacks is like really good. Absolutely. You also have like my very first, or not the very first, very first. Okay, very first relic completed. So nothing to do with these fools. Let's get back.
A dull ache.
Got any interesting...
Interesting trade. We also got a blue item.
Have you had today's tincture?
Silence.
Ugh, it
When you
tastes
slice
terrible.
an
Doctor
enemy,
said you should
generate
drink
an
it every
explosion and a 3 meter radius area dealing a spirit damage
Will be
and
thinner this winter.
leaving all enemies hit vulnerable for 5 seconds. Unique effect. Unlocked weakness. Silence. Chance to silence enemy when applying weakened. Interesting. Interesting. It's like one-handed sword.
Got any interesting human?
There's something about summons over here. Summons have increased all speed. Lightning resistance. We have speed and damage on my current one. So basically better stuff. Critical chance 42%. And we have 42% on here. Concealment chance, weapon strike damage. Doesn't really matter. You can put this into storage, so. Level 2 Forge tier 2 passives, summons have increased damage. Okay, that's interesting. It's gonna level and increase damage, but we trade in for all tier 2 passive skills. But we trade in this for speed, all speed here. Is it a good trade? We get much more damage. Increased damage, critical chance. So this is very interesting. So tier 2 passives over here. Forge Legion, Curio Collector. Right, so that's the stuff like we do in here. So it's gonna get like some 1% speed, damage, Curio Collector. Let's see how this works. Okay, 13 maximum 1 passive to level. But if you don't have this one, you're not getting a level, huh? Increase elemental damage, so we don't care. Increase retaliation damage, we don't care about this one either. But it does look good. But like 13% speed. Alright, so we have we gain like what, 1% speed, so we lose 12% and get like a lot of extra damage here. The Divine Core didn't done anything, is it? Maximum level plus 1 passive. Yeah, level 12 is the maximum, so it didn't done anything. But we can grab this one and put it's over here, which is not good to do much with this anyway, because I don't care about these things. So again, is it worth it? Poison resistance. Have a might here. Might is also extra damage. There's a very interesting necklace. It's giving me more damage overall. But I think I still prefer it to get a speed here.
Hello, champion!
There's one point like not doing nothing. Nothing much. There is. Okay. So where next? Where next? Like this wild outskirts. Hoops of History, grass blocked it. Help Nemesis face from a past, make the stone face whole. It was in that area. So we can go and do the Nemesis here. Let's do the Nemesis quest, I guess. I still have like loot here and enemies to the boot. Oh, okay, that's a different place. Okay, there's a temple threshold. So it was a different place, huh? Prisoner of Retribution. Alright, location, Prisoner of Retribution entrance.
The others have already told me what I need to know.
You know?
I'm just having fun with you.
Priestess statue. Statue priestess in good condition. Probably a remainder of controller here.
This is not what we stand for.
An intruder. You've made a big mistake coming here.
Mistakes is my second name, so it's fine.
Gods! I thought I could handle pain, but no matter. Thank you, stranger. It looks like my torturer left a few items I could use.
Claimant Nemesis was trying to leave her own service. You really can't trust much anyone saying past a certain points of pain. Interrogator, you know. This one screamed more than others. Do certain individuals feel more pain? I should compare notes with some of the earliers. This one. Claimant Nemesis was trying to leave her own service. Really? Okay. Small. It's something wonder if I've crossed the line in my interrogation. I really do. But the prisoner will say now something so unthinkably bad about the mistress, and I realize I've probably been too lenient.
I've never seen someone so eager to enter this place. Usually it's the other way around.
You're the priestess?
I doubt she'd call me that anymore. But yes, I was. And I was locked up for trying to escape. I regret ever being part of this madness. But I need something before I can officially disappear.
Blood vow.
How did you... Oh, never mind. If you want to get further in, perhaps we can help each other. This way. Nemesis is no longer herself, and hasn't been for some time. She's twisted the idea of retribution. I wasn't the only one to see this. Other priestesses also found their new roles revolting.
Surprise inspection of the dungeons and all territories belonging to our Mistress Nemesis should be expected at any time. And remember, a failed inspection will not be tolerated. High Priestess Electra. Electra? what was the one that Walking Corpse Fighter? We cannot open this. I mean, there should be a way to open it. Alright. Because it's on the map. But I don't see like any interactable things here. Strange. Same as this one. It's like, look, it's kind of interactable, but it's not. I could probably miss like some big button in the wall or something.
Beer! Gods, I thought I'd never see you again. You tried to escape too? But how'd they catch you?
Betrayed.
You too. Well, we'll have to worry about that later.
Betrayed. I wonder if it the girl we're working for right now has betrayed them. Like, definitely there's some way in, because there's actually a loot inside. I think something might be wrong with Interrogator Ino's method. Almost everyone she questioned died terribly. Interrogator Lashanta. Well, this one also died, so... Good. How do you open this cages? And to open this one to progress faster. The other girl can spin to win, interesting. True way of the warrior.
Whatever crime landed Dolene here was well deserved.
Come on, Irene. Your stories of escaping like Aristano are what got me locked up.
My key to no longer seems to open this door. While my work does not include visiting the Blood Vows, I will not be made to look like a fool should the High Priestess arrive for inspection, make the work of OL's Interrogator, you know. Aristone. Talking about my mentor.
Look, I'm not sweet and innocent, but Nemesis is out of her mind. I want nothing to do with this life anymore. I was trying to put all of this behind me when someone ratted me out. And I got thrown down here.
All three of these women wanted to escape Nemesis, but were betrayed.
These keys don't open the next door, and there's no lever.
With those keys and a knife, I'd make short work of that lock.
Let you out.
I doubt I could force you to reconsider. Very well, she may be of some use to us.
Open here.
And there it is. One unlocked door.
This hardly redeems you of much.
Let's go, girls.
Good job, Thea. Your strength has always been admirable.
And where's my compliment?
You? Be happy you're out of that cage.
We're not getting along very well. Like, the Junkie Spear man also killed some of my bad builds before. The Priestess Enrollment. The scrolls, like so many of one in this room, contains an exhaustive list of names of recruited priestesses.
Dolene's always been a bit too eager to do the things our mistress has requested.
Nonsense. I've done as I was told. Nothing
Every
more.
punishment should just
Even
be.
when we
Every
sacked that
punishment is
village.
determined by
You didn't have
Nemesis
to
is
burn
just.
the homes. Vengeance should be swift, not brutal.
I think you're right. For what that's worth. I'm not proud of any of my work here.
Come on, let me go. Undeniably, our goddess Nemesis has the first and last word in Retribution. What she says is unquestionably correct. Rules of Retribution, Rule 1. This place. No one else to go but here. We can go that way. Nothing else here to interact with.
When we make it out, I'll go clean. No more threatening, assassinating.
We've all done things we're ashamed of in the service of Nemesis.
Portal, Prison of Retribution, Vault. Vault?
But that
Nice.
ends here.
Vault mean loot, right? That's exactly where we want to be.
We're nearing the vault with the blood vows. By the way, hero, how did you know about the blood vows of the Nemesis priestesses?
Skara sent me to find hers.
Sakara made it out.
Skara.
Didn't think she had the guts.
That's wonderful news. She was my best student.
But she's the one who betrayed them all, is it?
Free.
This sword belonged to a priestess named Lena and appears to have a tiny delicate plate inside. Destroy them with my power. This priestess now Elena made it this wall. The blood inside seems strangely calming. Staining the mine. Don't take the loot. Those guys in the way.
Just
Named
like
Nicola.
I'm free.
Appears to sing this green and a yellow ampulla, but only when candlelight is behind it. The blood in the sample looks more purple than red. The name is etched on it. Yeah, they found they vows. This blood vow is wrapped in the loops of soft orange yarn.
My blood vow.
But the
long
name
has
of
it
the
been?
whoever made is nowhere to be found. Okay, it's her. Possibly the first vow created. You have to wipe away the dust of years to see the name Rebecca. Dude, like this is a dream place for vampires, am have so much blood. Shocking to the touch, this blood vow has named Electra to it. Oh, Electra. It's a trap?
You all dare to defy the goddess
I
of
appreciate Electra.
retribution a second time.
We're not defying her, Electra. We're leaving her service for good.
Really? It looks to me like you've just moved cages. It was actually too easy catching each one of you, you know. With Sakara's help, of course.
Sakara? No. She was... like my daughter.
Oh, there. Betrayal can be tough. I should know. Sakara's even betrayed me and run off. Annoying, regardless. Hubris to Nemesis must be punished, one at a time, starting with, you.
I was trained by one.
You're no. And who would that be?
It can't be. The one Aristino.
Wait, your aura. You're the God-marked one.
God-marked? What? The stories were actually true.
What luck! Nemesis will certainly be pleased when I bring her your lifeless body.
Brilliant on bitch. Who do you think you are?
Death will summon Nemesis' troops in the area. Let's leave.
Let's leave before I can. I need to loot first. Don't mind me. I have, you know, short adventure. One like here, another one there. Just need to sell a loot.
Got any interest? Oh. I feel the baby's hooves kicking.
Our fall is going to be a
Yeah, with this build, any bosses we fight is like just a joke. All right. Put the traps, everything dead in a matter of seconds. Okay, we do need a new helmet. Oh yeah, we don't need a new helmet. Never mind. I already replaced all the gear. Okay, already replaced all the gear with more or less appropriate level. Good here, and we also have 500 million gold already. After we just spent every bit of gold hour ago. So why do we have a mark here? Help pursue defect from Nemesis. Help okay, escaped. Alright, just escape him. Good. Get out. Spend too much divine course on this. Okay, back to the maximum now.
We're almost out.
Good. My stabbing arm is getting tired.
So now like every single cell is open. Technically go and check inside. There was some loot. Alright, and those cells over here somewhere. This one. That's all the loot. About this one. Open this cage as well. There was like no other cages here, was it? None. I was saying like we need to go like all the way back. Ridiculous. Okay, nothing inside the cage. No loot. Dark Essence, critical hit chance, and multiplier. Okay, I'll take it. Make it back. I wonder if you just could teleport it.
So, we were saved by Aristino's god-marked. Poetic in a sense.
No kidding. I thought you made up all those stories about a priestess who escaped. It's a crazy world. Thanks for springing us out of there, God-marked. I'm gonna get lost now.
Sykara betrayed us.
Yes, Beer. But I have a feeling she'll meet her own retribution. Now, we should all leave here.
Cadentius, but do I need to deliver the quest site? Okay. She's gonna get killed. Oh, she didn't die. Yeah?
There you are. Were you able to?
Some of the prisoners were your fellow priestess, you know.
Yes. But I hope you didn't waste time talking to them.
We helped each other escape.
Oh. Okay. Well, perfect. Now if you'll hand me my blood vow, you'll have helped several priestesses escape Nemesis.
Don't give this creature anything. She deserves to be hunted and thrown in a cage for what she did.
Irene, why are you here? You're free. What difference does my future make to you?
Your future was once all I ever cared about. So your betrayal, well, it's hard to ignore. Without this hero, I'd still be locked away or dead. So I'll respect his choice on your future.
Hence her blood vows to Irene. Let Skara have her blood vial. She doesn't deserve to leave attack. Well, I mean, I'm a merciful demigod, alright?
Oh, thank you.
Well, you have...
I should run away. What?
You made a tough choice. And you have my thanks. Unfortunately, the path ahead of you won't get any easier. As someone who served Nemesis faithfully for decades, trust me when I say she will stop at nothing to achieve whatever she's planning. Even when you face Nemesis, show no mercy. You will receive none from her. Farewell.
Will we ever face her? Okay, Cadentius, what do you got for this? I've got like 78k XP, which is I cannot even spend on anything because I'm maximum level. Alright. It was pretty long quest, but we only got XP, nothing. Nothing like skill points or attribute points. But I enjoy in this chapter less and less. It's a big areas without much to do. Yeah, there is more fighting. Quite a few fighting things. But that's about all. I did really enjoy in the previous chapters more. Carippus. The wolves grow certainly, but it does not attack. Give them Molly Root.
Appreciate it, human. But your gold is mine now.
You mean like my 500,000 gold? Well, it's got me embers. So we're good with that. Honestly, for such a big area, it should be more populated with the quests, with things to do, and appropriate rewards. But it also would be like much better if the area itself was like actually way smaller. Because there's still a stuff here to do, and it's like very easy to miss if you're just gonna go procedurally on the line and go and doing this main story.
My sisters every year while you mortals chase glory. Oh, human. More of them every century, I swear.
Indeed. More humans, less trees every century. The pig? Gimbalurud, the pig snores in excitement upon seeing you.
Oh, how long was I?
Dude.
Thank you.
What a
I'll gather
cheek.
my wits and then make my way out of this horrible forest.
Oh, so that was a Centaur Scouts, right? I heard about. That got transferred. I got 5 ambers out of this too. I'll take it.
Bother a rock or
Look how much of Mollyrood. Actually, how much we have? I have 3, okay, we're good. 20 embers. That should be enough to get like 1 passive point, 1 attribute point. One of those. Okay. Let's go in back to something. Or this area. Oh, there's a bunch of areas over here.
Oh, when I get out of here, I'll kill you all.
Oh, look! Another one wants to play.
Oh wait. I'm a slug. Leech. Cool.
Stay away from me! Oh, you all smell terribly. Oh, and that slime.
I bet this one's no better than the others.
What? Oh, not another slug. Listen, you forest spirits, stop these silly spells at once. Don't you dare touch this
Molly
child with your
transformed back to
slimy
human
hands.
form.
Tail or mouth? You look familiar. Never mind. All you mortals look the same. Don't just stand there. Pick me up and get me out of this bog immediately.
Oh, that's the jar that was in the first quest, is it? Strange jar.
Finally,
Remember?
someone with at least a shred of competence. Take me to the Shrine of Athena. It's not far from here.
We went to Shrine of Hermes
You're
before.
ruining all our fun. Yeah, you cheated. Put that down and go back to being a leech.
Make me.
Hurry up, will you? I've been stuck in this cursed jar for far too long.
Yeah, that's the guy from Prologue.
Brother.
But who he really is? That's the question. Okay, that's the shrine over there. to this area. We almost finished exploring. There's a little bit over here too.
Here we are. Now, place me on that shrine over there. There, yes. Now, mortal, you've been serviceable. Take this and move along.
No room for that.
Got also another 5 embers.
Athena, my favorite. How I've missed you. Athena, are you there? No? No? Will no one help those in most need?
So I wonder if you found why you found the jar in this chapter specifically. Was he like in other chapters and I missed it somewhere? Like why this chapter specifically? Like he's just skipping too much. You have a trial from prologue. Also, who he might be? Again in jar. That's another question. The Medius. One Molly Rod.
No! What did you do?
He was mighty.
I like being that way. I'm going to find the Dryads. Goodbye.
A fool, a fool. Well, he was a mighty lion. So that's one thing.
Carrying too much.
Okay, one more. Travel back to the shop. There you go, 5 embers. So I have 30 right now.
Got
Enough to
any
get to
interesting-
passives. Passive and to add the attribute point.
Warlords will be thinner this winter.
Ah, I miss being out on the plains.
We'll be back there soon. Once our foal can run beside
Okay.
us.
500,000 and 61k. Not bad, not bad, not bad, but yeah. Getting 4 millions out of this, probably not. Bitter leaf can be added to the cooking pot to finish off the meal. Alright, but who's cooking? And what? That's the question. Actually been to this area. Okay, looks like a dead end over here. So let's check it. An exotic recipe written here with the few items already crossed. Boil the following and the bitter leaves 3. Haven't found any yet and I feel weak. I found one bitter leaf. I pot boilish a few ingredients but something is missing, step away. So I need 3 bitter leaves. Okay. I mean, I couldn't miss like those things, so they were just telegraphing there. Second one. Oh, third one over here. Going back to this place. Let's do a quest. Let's complete the quest. Can always teleport to this portal. I'll continue exploring around. Okay, there we go. You add the final ingredients, and as soon as the hearty smell of a cooked stew makes your mouth water. Taste the stew. 5 embers. I didn't improve my mana or health or something. Alright, in the first act, you have the stuff that improve your mana if you finish cooking it. This one just give you embers, damn it. Okay, back to the portal. I haven't saw traps in a while. They even have a papa trap. At least one.
I need to wait.
Break the eggs.
This human betrayed Centaurus and killed Ixion. Don't be kind to it.
Good thing you're talking off, like, so like I have my time to set the traps, right? Fools. Talk more, please. I don't know nothing about ambushing. Properly ambushing people. It's also a big dead end. So there's the only other area left over here. When we finish with this exploration, there's only thing left here, and we go into main quest. Finally, we'll see actually what happens. Will we face some nemesis in this chapter? I kinda doubt what we do. But I was kinda expecting to finish to fight the nemesis, and the last thing that we do is find the okay. It's actually a big guys. To find one of the titans, or also whatever, who dares to challenge me. She does want to resurrect Kronos. So that's the epic major boss I'm expecting here to appear.
Still here?
No room for that.
Fall asleep in my shade, take a little nap. Awake alone, a bit afraid, covered in my sap.
Well, thank you, but no thank you.
Ugly little dream, I can make you dream. Fall asleep in my shade, take a little nap.
Well, that's all of here. Let's go back to this area. There's still something. There's still a Hoofs of History that's not working. Maybe I should check out the Hoofs of History again. Maybe it's also related to some main quest. This fire is burning for long, and it's actually doing damage quite a bit if you stayed for a while. If you stayed for a little while, actually. Even little while is enough. Now there's a big empty area.
I'm carrying
Nice.
too much.
Okay, you know the drill. Selling stuff.
Got any interesting human?
Human things? No, like, why would you have like human things? I'm fighting
today's session?
centaurs most of the time.
Diagoras said you should drink it every day. I wish Centaurus would do something about the brand bearers.
We're almost finished, chat. Honestly, this DLC killed the game for me. So far, like, super big unnecessary areas with nothing to do, except like fighting. I already like maximum level for a while, so like not even like enjoying that character building process. It's just like trying to cover it. And there was like the problem is trying to cover it. There's still like some secrets around here, so like I doubt I will be able to remember those secrets if I spend a couple of more tries going through here. And it's just like already like approaching 10 hours mark here. Not approaching, we're already past 10 hours. That's finally that mean like all the exploration for this map. All of this map explored. Finally, yeah? Well, there's still a little bit. Hold it. Spoke too soon. Still a little bit. So it's totally killed the whole game to me. For me. It's absolutely different pace that other DLC were. As other acts were in DLCs where I'm talking. And it's very boring. It's like literally was nothing happened during this past 2 streams. Well, look at this. We climbed here, like, but what? Why? 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 To what purpose? What happened here? Nothing. Okay, let's go. We'll get somewhere to the main quest.
You... human...
The eyes of the huge face briefly flash and you feel a pulse of energy that seems to be assertion that reaching out for something, touch the eyes. You feel a satisfied rush of emotions and the eyes pulse with the light. The eyes of the huge face briefly flash and you feel a pulse of energy, touch the eyes. Okay, a similar energy sweeps through you, reaching out towards the nurse. Nurse? Over there. Towards the eyes, reaching out towards the east. Okay. Oh, dude, like this area is bigger than I thought. Towards the eyes, south. Okay, this area way bigger than I thought. You ready for my exploration shot? I hope you do. I hope you do. Jesus Christ. Level 555 for those boys. Would be good to increase the level for them again, but I'm so uninterested in this anymore. Okay, insert left eye to step away. So we need to find the size. To make this hole again. The birds should have it. 42 FPS. FPS just dropped. Okay, we've been to that place. Okay, a huge FPS drop. Back to 60 again. Okay, nothing here. How do we get upstairs? There's no way we can do it from here. Alright. Get the one eye inserted. We need to go back. This with those three. The monster. Okay, we make it boom. So dump Sunpin with it. Okay, now the eye. The left. Both sides are there. Faces from the past. So another area straight ahead. This just looks like a way bigger area than I was expecting. It's like another hour of exploration, damn it. Extra part over here. Let's connect the dots. We also need to find some barrels out of this mess. Biden probably killed him. trying to shoot something here. Done that. Double checking. Okay, and also even 3. Wonder if I didn't miss that one of those. Make it bloom. We got, and it has the eyes inside of it. Oh, okay, interesting. Interesting. For sure. Dead end. Welcome, Krakens. How is the talent queer run going? Very boringly going. I think this particular arc just killed the whole game for me. Goodness me, Krakens. It's like we literally exploring for 10 hours, super big areas, nothing happening much. Like I already like passed my level up limit, so level 55. Nothing else like to level up. I just going through the motion, exploring. For the sake of exploration.
Carrying too much.
So they totally changed the pace, which is like they had in the previous acts. And it's very bad. Sort of the lightning. Okay, insert the eye. We had lightning builds made. This one the most powerful, so lightning builds wasn't. It was interesting. I was using the bow to throw lightning actually. So it was like overlord build, and there's a specific bow that can synergize very well with this overlord mechanic. So we have those. Okay, there's the eye.
No room for that.
Teleport back to Sanctuary. Well, the good thing we're finishing it today. I'm probably not gonna be touching it in a while.
Got any interesting...
Like next DLC, next update, that will be
I miss being out on the plains.
a new class.
Once our foal can run beside us.
So I'm definitely gonna be checking a new class. But I'm not like very eager to go through this act again. Not bloody at all. What game? Well, we still have Wukong. We still have Wukong to do. Right. We're only half the way through the Wukong. I passed the 30 hours mark, which is how long to beat Sight say in the Wukong. You should be spending something around 40 hours on it. But we're approaching that 40 hours, we only half the way through. But originally the plan was to play the God of War. God of War Ragnarok after Wukong. That was the plan. But God of War Ragnarok will be like also another big game, long game. So we're gonna be jumping back into Persona a little bit, maybe 2 streams, 3 streams. And maybe I could see like something shorter than God of War. There's a bunch of discounts coming. But we have a bunch of games to play, like Control, Disco Elysium, like a lot of stuff. It still could be God of War. Still could be God of War. I really did enjoy the first games. It was epic. It was like very good, you know. Well, first game, I mean, that I didn't play original God of Wars. I'm not sure if like I would like original God of Wars. Maybe when I was younger, for sure. For the younger people, too much rage in there. Oh, FPS drop again, by the way. Also eyeing the Final Fantasy Rebirth, right, eyeing the Nier Automata, among those games that I don't have yet. And just exactly in 1 month from now, okay, this is 36 FPS, not fun at all. The Grim Dawn DLC, alright. So looking actually on the next month's releases that I'm interested in right now. Alright, let me open my file that I put. So what do we have? We have Outwards 2 going to early access. Alright, I didn't play the first game. I have the first game thanks to Sophilax, so I didn't play it. Maybe we play through the first game and check it out the early access. McCracken's League, yeah, God of War. It's always exciting to see a muscular, shirtless, tattooed guy throwing around his big axe. Alright, so next month there's also Assassin's Creed Black Flag Resyncs releasing. Well, I don't have the money for that. It's an expensive game, but the Black Flag was the last Assassin's Creed I played. The last Assassin's Creed I actually genuinely enjoyed. It was good, the naval combat especially. So actually generally count as the best pirate game. So we may be gonna be. I imagine it's gonna be coming on Game Pass like in half a year or something. It looked like all the Ubisoft game came in on Game Pass recently. So, we may be going to be playing it there. The Palworld coming out of early access next month as well, like July 10. We're not usually playing much of crafting games, survival games, but we played Enshrouded, which is I very much enjoyed. We played the V-Rising. V-Rising was a phenomenal game. It was less about crafting, but more like boss fights, alright, like this. It was phenomenal. The Palworld is a little bit different, but maybe worth to look at. What I'm actually excited about for next month, well, apart from the Grim Dawn, right? Before the Grim Dawn, we have the Alters new DLC coming, The Last Variable. They promised 20 hours of gameplay stuff, so I don't know if you can play it separately from main campaign. Right, so you just jump into DLC and play it. But I'm like actually excited about that. And there's also, at the end of the month, there's some Souls-like games releasing. So it's going to be like very good too to check this out. The Relic First Guardian. So McCracken's really, V-Rising is good. I bought this game a long time ago, but I never launched it more than 10 minutes. It's very good. It was one of their best, it has one of the best boss fights there, right? So if you like, get whatever you do, like, you have a server settings, right? So people playing it, enjoying for a crafting and stuff, for vampire sync, hunting stuff, I don't know. But what you can do, we make this bloom. What you can do, tinker your server settings to the point that you spend less time on crafting and more time actually fighting stuff. And believe me, so there's still, you know, before their Expedition 33, which got us that boss that we haven't been killed after. Oh my god, I have this write it down somewhere. Let's see if I can find out the thing. A bunch of papers on my desk. Okay. So 19 hours and 30 minutes. That's I have a boss fight with a Simon. 19 hours, and that's the longest boss fight I ever had. Simon in Expedition 33, and I didn't beat it because of a bug. We approached him to like last phase multiple times, but I get wrecked by a bug. Any case, before that there was Adam the Firstborn. It's a V-Ryzen boss, Adam the Firstborn, and I spent like something 11 or 12 hours fighting him. It was extremely hard. It was bullet hell mechanic. And there was a Dracula. Dracula was actually easier after Adam Firstborn, but it's also taking like so much time to kill it. So that's how good the game was. It was, yeah. Now I don't blame the bugs always. Free Chiron is over there. It was genuinely the bug that prevented me from progressing faster. There was a workaround to the bug, utilizing the glitch. Alright, another game like well, maybe not exactly glitch, but there was a means to kill the guy with one go. Alright, it was something, I don't know if they fixed it yet or not, but some specific character I could kill the Simon in one shoot it if you spend enough time like charging per scene. And it would ignore the phases. You just gotta go straight and shot it. And a lot of people, in order to beat him, like use that kind of unfair mechanic. But I wanted to beat him fair and square, so that's why I've spent some time. Transform this shit. We did. I don't know why we're doing this, but because we can do it, we do it. So I highly recommend V-Ryzen. It's the gameplay itself is just one of the best game I played. There is. Again, if you're enjoying the boss fights and you can spend a couple of hours fighting one of the same boss fight, you would enjoy that game. If you don't, well, that's not a game for you in that case. now the tree transformed. Oh no, it doesn't. Very good. Cleans the poison of the field and provide immunity for a short duration. What do you mean short duration immunity? I mean this tree is going back. Divine Source. Careful with all the poison. Good thing we have like poison resistance 60%. Alright, I just can't imagine how much harder it will be without poison resistance.
No room for that.
Generally have no room. Okay, back. Selling the stuff.
Hello, champion.
So I'm gonna say like a few more words about Horizon. Not especially about Horizon, but before facing bosses in the Horizon, the longest boss it took time to beat was Millennia, the Blade of Miquella, from a well-known game like Elden Ring. And Millennia took me 5.5 hours to beat. It's just generally I didn't feel it like this was hard boss. Yeah, something almost like beat her like with my first 3 tries or something, and then it just like escalated in a long fight. Poison shit. This impudent tree should know his place already. Okay, there we go. So it's a Fruit Iron, this one is Face and Stone. I'm gonna go for Face and Stone first. You know the drill around here, right? Yeah. Insert the right eye. And she already have like one eye. Chaos drop again. I finally something worth saying my name. Okay, I'm touching necrotic blows. Necrotic bones. Herdsman Barb. Huntsman. You and your summons gain 14 increased old speed. Summon has 41 increased damage, plus 30 health recover and kill. Which is like interesting. Alright, but it's like two-handed. Okay, no, it's not two-handed. Okay, it's not two-handed, but like I cannot put a relic on it, right? So I have Summon's Health, so I can put a Torture Soul on this. If I put a Torture Soul on the weapon, I will have the... where's my Torture Soul? Soul. Huh? Nani? There it is. I will have like extra 8 speed and 45 damage. Alright. Plus the weapon itself going 42 damage. So I get like around 90% damage and 8% speed. Alright, if I do the item there, I only have like 41 damage and 14% speed. So a little bit more speed, but twice less damage. They say don't touch necrotic bones when I went and picked it up. So worthless. Okay, let's get to the tree. It's going down. It's not. But there is its poison tree. So that's how all eyes should go back and interact with the statue. So there's a teleport point. Touch the eyes, you feel satisfied a rash of emotions and pulse of light. Touch the eyes, you feel satisfied emotion and touch more eyes over here. Okay, quest completed, phase from the fast. What do we get? So did we got like rid of all poison? 10% also. What do we got from a quest? But what have we got from a quest as reward? Nani? I feel like we got duped here. Well, maybe this destroyed all poison or something. Or is this still the trees here? Chat, we're almost here. Almost here to the bloody main quest. 11 hours in. Well, it probably will be like more. Yeah.
A woman watching us.
There isn't so many women watching. It's usually me who watching women. Okay, chat, you didn't hear that. You didn't hear that. I didn't say nothing. This area. A little bit to explore. Okay, let's cannot go on the other side of this. It's going all the way down. Okay, right. Everything before the main quest area explored. This time, like, for sure. Checked, double checked. So we didn't make this tree to bloom. Very good. And you know now the drill. Loot, loot. Top priority is loot.
Got any interest?
Yeah, like we have nothing actually interesting.
The boar herds will be thinner this winter.
Like, you know, the tendency of this game was, before they introduced the summons, for the weapons, majority of the builds, like literally majority of the builds would benefit from two-handed weapon. Two-handed weapon was very much better. Okay, it's maybe not before they introduced the pass, before they introduced the relics and charms. But now actually having one-handed weapons sometimes is better because you can put 2 charms on it. Alright. Well, apart from the builds that are directly taking weapon damage as the skill damage. Alright, so the more weapon damage you have, the better. The more damage the skill will do. And for those you do want to hand it. Necrotic bones, we're not touching those. Almost here, they even have the portal. Thanks God, they have a portal here.
Is it the hard, the poison as I thought? Destroy the voids and free him. I'll keep the monsters busy.
This Santos is big. Nemesis coming. Clear the vines. Okay, one cleared. Okay, this one looks bigger. We just destroying the wrong one here. That's what's happening. Okay, I gotta look what's happening. I'm back in the wrong shit. Be like useful if I can see the house in this. Okay. Now this shit. taking a while.
End Chiron's eternal punishment.
And his eternal punishment where he is.
You've done well. I underestimated you.
Yeah.
Over and over. I treated you like a mortal. But you never were. So much of my power hums within you now.
Chiron will need time to recover. Come here. We must speak now.
Yeah. Okay. So whatever we talk, we're not talking about it. The guy that can attack us, right? We need to lie something to him. Or this will be enough.
Really want to rescue Chiron? Or did you just end his eternal punishment so you can slaughter him like you did my father?
I'm here to help him, not hurt him.
I was a fool to ever trust your word. I have no idea who you really are, or what your true plans are. Answer this. Why did you do that? Why murder my father after swearing to rescue him?
I had no choice, he attacked me.
You tried to blame him. You did this. I waited 800 years to find a way to free my father. And now, I can't even speak with him at all. He's gone. Forever. I'm going to kill you. And leave your body for the dogs.
Welcome
I'll
to
take my uncle back to safety. But I am done listening to his drivel. I'm done with the Soulfoy.
Welcome to Swap. Yeah, because it doesn't have animation indeed. Well, I didn't even notice. Yeah, I'm so bored of this game already. This act killed it. This act killed it for me. It just was not good at all. It's like it's worse than Eternal Embers. Killing you will be easy, and so be it. Let's settle this now with iron. We don't have to be enemies, fool.
Oh yes, we do.
Well,
I should have killed you in Tennessee.
but I was about to finish him off.
What are you doing? The God Marked is our only hope. I'm going to release you both. But no fighting, or I'll cast the spell again. We need to talk.
How you can call the god like this?
You've missed a lot. The God Marked swore to free my father as he just freed you. Instead, he betrayed his word and murdered my father. So honor demands I take my vengeance.
What? No. The world. Saving the world has to come before anything else. God Marked. Your aura. You've been using the die file already. Thank the Moirai. They told you about what's happening. Nemesis. Kronos. What's at stake?
Yes. I take my fate very seriously.
Good. Good. Then all is not yet lost. Centaurus. If the God Marked dies, Nemesis will end the world.
Not quite. She wants to raise Kronos so he can reverse tide before the tyranny of Zeus, who ordered my father's punishment.
Who have you been talking to?
Whoever I want. Remember that you are not the king of the Centaurs. I am. You will follow my commands, or you will face the consequences.
God Marked. I need to speak to Centaurus in private. Go to the Sanctuary of the Soulfoy. I'll meet you there soon.
Well, the Centaurus cheated.
Nemesis wins. Your Centaurs will never have existed.
Unless Nemesis asks Kronos to take us back with her. Such a thing would be easy for the Titan of Time.
I know how it must feel for
We
your
just
father
drop
to
in on
have been
this.
killed, for the Godmark to have betrayed you. But listen, no matter who you've talked to, no matter what promises she's made, don't believe them. She lies.
They all lie, Uncle. It's just a matter of picking which liar I prefer.
Even if what you say is true, Nemesis winning would mean the end of this world. The Titans ruled before human civilization. Would you so happily wipe that away?
And here it is. The heart of the matter. You're so in love with the humans, Chiron. You've always cared for them more than us.
Alright. Yeah, so we need to kill this guy. He's delusional. I have no choice but to fight the bloody...
Carrying too much.
Ichtian... his father, whatever his name was, I already forgot. It was not that important, alright. Ixion. He's attacked me. He wanted my power for himself. He was that kind of fool. It was legitimate self-defense. Didn't even got anything good from looting him.
Wait. Carrying too much.
Damn it. So that's all for this area. Go back to Sanctuary. Took the services. Oh, wait, I can teleport. Nani? Sanctuary outskirts. Oh. I only can teleport to outskirts. Okay. Fine-tune each other.
Lisa, you're human! The brand bearers are attacking the sanctuary. Save Thespius!
I've had quite enough of brand bearers.
But I need to sell the loot. No! The shopkeeper!
Can't believe the brand bearers have done this.
I can even teleport from out of here. Fend of the brand bearers. I don't have a divine force.
No room for that.
I misjudged you, human.
Ooh, not a human, demigod.
Don't let the sanctuary fall! We'll hold the line here.
We're holding the line? Good for you. Like no divine force. What the hell?
You saved them. You're carrying too much.
Yeah, can't take any more.
Easier to deal with that way, yes?
Skilla is here.
Chaos seems to follow everywhere you step. Oh, I need a moment to rest. Go!
Chaos is my second name, that's why. FPS drop. 37 FPS. Like, so much loot I'm missing. Jesus Christ, I don't like it at all. And I cannot teleport from this area because it's a red. So I could like teleport to House of Town or something.
Get away from her! Wait.
This one. Some tree hugger.
You'll all regret this when Chiron returns! Did you Brandbearers think we Sophoi would go down without a fight? I am responsible for this sanctuary, and I will die before I let it fall. As much as you all worship strength, you can barely fight! Untrained, undisciplined! I should have put an end to you all in Tangia. They're all dead. Good.
Thespios, I knew there was a warrior spirit within you. I see. You finally found it.
Chiron!
What a dark day for the Sanctuary.
Chiron, by Gaia's great green fields, it's good to see you. But where's Centaurus?
He's alive, but he's angry with me. These last years, I wish I'd been there.
I tried to do as you would have done, but I fear that I've made a mess of things.
Yes. What you allowed the Branders to do in Tajir. I promised those people that the Sophoi would protect them. You and I can talk shortly. There are more urgent matters to discuss. Godmarked, are you all right?
Right, Rain. I can handle a few brand bearers.
We'd be in trouble if you couldn't. Ah, who is this?
Chiron, great wounded healer. It is an honor to meet the owner of such a famous name.
Introduce the Skilla.
And while we're doing introductions, I see you there, Areon. Nemesis would already have won if not for your knack for keeping mortals alive.
Really?
What can I say? It's a calling.
Nemesis would won if not a rock.
Hephaestus asked us to fetch you for him.
Not yet. There's something I need you to do first, Godmarked.
So what happened with Centaurus? Tell me first.
I had such high hopes for him. But he spent too much time listening to his old fool of a father. And Nemesis has been in communication with him. She's been making promises, convincing him they've both been victims of Olympus. Centaurus charged off into the wild to think. But I fear he's already made his decision.
So why did the Nemesis Eternal punish you?
Because I realized what she was up to. Raising Kronos using Titan Icar. Getting him to reverse time back before the Olympians ever ruled to prevent their rise. I was going to alert the Olympians. I was going to come find you
and get you trained up. I just thank the Moirai that someone has already trained you. Already sent you off on the path you need to be on.
Her name is Aristona.
Without her efforts, you would already be dead. The world would be doomed. Thank you,
Aristona.
Aristono.
So, what I need to do?
I need you to steal the sickle of Kronos.
It's already been stolen.
Yeah.
We found the vault where it was hidden after the crisis with
We
the
did that
Tokens
side quest.
and Typhon. But Nemesis had been there first.
I know. She's had the sickle for some time now. I believe Kronos has been whispering to her through it.
Well, so the thing is, stealing the cycle of Kronos is easy. You know, I just need to go to my Titan Quest vault and get like one of the many that I have there. I don't even need to steal, I just borrow for myself, my previous heroes. Why is this so important?
Kronos' sickle is the single most powerful object in the cosmos.
What?
He will need it to be fully empowered
not
if
that
Nemesis wakes him. Without it, I don't believe he could reverse time like she wants him to.
So, if the sickle is kept out of Nemesis' hands, we prevent the apocalypse?
Worth a try, I think.
Where it is.
That's the problem. I believe Nemesis has it hidden inside one of her temples. It's nearby, but it's absolutely impregnable. Believe me.
But how do I get in?
There's an eternally punished near here who knew Nemesis when he was human, many centuries ago, before she turned him into a Borman. The first Borman. I believe he knows a secret way inside. My problem was that I had no means of turning him back to human form, so I could ask him. Molly Root didn't work. But with your die file, it should be trivial. You can find him in the buried city north of here.
I can find him.
Good. I'll try to address things here in the meantime. And Godmarked, be careful out there.
So I've been to already to buried city. Okay, well there's a small dude that I cannot do anything about. I've been there, but apparently it was the area I couldn't gain access to, huh? Like this area over here.
Chiron, I'm so sorry. I know it's...
Do I should have like listened to the guy? Oh, do I have a quest here?
I don't know what I'm gonna do without Mikon. The Brandbearers, they were coming for me. Mikon gave me enough time to flee. Listen, you're a great warrior. We've all seen that. You can kill Brandbearers. I need you to hunt down and slaughter the ones responsible for this.
Okay, about the Brandbearers that killed Mikon.
The Brandbearers broke the rules of the Sanctuary. They took my unborn foe's father from me. The world will be out of balance until they die. Don't you agree?
Yes, they should die.
Good.
How would I find them?
I recognize the group of Brandbearers that killed him. They've hassled us before on our travels. Their corpses went among the dead. I can point you toward where they usually make camp. I'm sure they fled back there. Kill them all for me, please. For Mikon.
I give you a revenge.
Thank you.
So I became in the god of revenge myself.
More than ever.
Summons can increase damage, increase speed. So it's more damage, less speed. Lightning resistance, which we do need. Alright. Increase projectile damage, we don't care.
I resign as leader of the Sophia.
A little bit more...
I formally hand leadership back to you.
Hold it.
My joints are aching.
I wanted to talk with... yeah, I should have listened to the dialogue, dude.
Hey! Would you be able to let me out?
What? I didn't finish and selling the shit, did I? I don't know. Should I really listen to the dialogue? Skilla.
Finding Chiron for Hephaestus turned out to be far more complicated than we thought it would be, no?
At least he seems to live up to the tales. Stealing the sickle of Kronos. Well, if we pull this off, maybe we'll have already won?
The word "if" is the critical one there, I think. But I feel that our struggle is gaining momentum. Chiron is a powerful ally.
So how the people in Tegea?
The brand bearers are so focused on their vengeance against you that they forget the humble mortals of Tegea. But the people there have not forgotten you. Little children play acted being the champion of Tegea, striking down the evil Skyrian. I saw a group arguing over whose turn it was to play the champion.
So about our quest.
I keep thinking about the new prophecy the Moirai gave you. Do you remember how it went exactly?
Oh no.
I've got it memorized.
Okay, Rog got it. Rog got it.
File in hand, the god-marked steel's power, as the father of fishmen guides the way. They save the hungry nymph from blood-soaked waves, but skies grow dark, and winged vengeance comes.
That has already come to pass.
Yes.
What was the second half?
Then, one by one, the punished will be freed, as stolen power pumps through heart and veins, and allies rise against time's destruction. Mortal becomes god, and seeks new revenge.
It does seem as if we're still following it, but there are no clear clues about what to do next. Chiron's plan is the best option we have.
About you?
I feel surprisingly good. Is that a strange thing to say in such dire circumstances? I suppose it is. But after centuries as a monster, I'm glad to be fighting for a noble cause, alongside allies who I can trust.
Okay. Good talk.
Brandbearers disrespected the sanctuary.
Would you
So,
be able to let...
Dude.
Thanks.
But
Very nice of you to let me out. Especially before too many people, so... Thank
what
you.
were you doing here?
Oh, some of the other centaurs here like to play, cruel jokes on me.
Why don't you fight back?
I'm not the best fighter. I try, but all I get is a bloody nose along with whatever torment they decided on. I just wish they hadn't broke my new hunting bow. It took me months to gather everything for it. I was finally ready.
What do you need for it?
My first hunt as an adult. For that, I need to make my own bow, and it needs to be made out of special components. I'm not going to hunt just anything either. I heard word of a gigantic scorpion. I'm going to slay it. Then I can prove what I need to prove. Hey, I could tell you which components to look out for. I could pay you if you find them all. It'd help me make a new bow much quicker.
Okay, keep an eye on it.
Thanks. I'll mark some likely spots for you. Thanks
Right.
again.
Alright, so we're getting like more stuff to do around the area that already cleared. No shit, dude. Okay. Let's see, there's more quests and also this one is open.
I did this. It was just starting to get good. Oh, hello. I shouldn't be making such a scene over a talking scroll, but it's pretty remarkable. That is, until someone ruined it.
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Scroll of
I
Cleo.
am a scroll of the Muse Cleo, and I am not ruined. I'm just missing a few sections. But who is this? Another avid lover of current events from near and far, told through clear and evocative narration?
Yeah, I like the voice acting here. Yeah, sure.
Fantastic! Then allow me to inform you on the latest and greatest, poetically, of course. Ahem. An ancient flame, long thought eternal, flickers in the heavens. Who dares meddle with divine punishments?
And that's where she stops.
Well, 4 pieces of me have been ripped out. If returned, my news will continue.
If you find sections of her scrolls somewhere, bring them back. I'd pay handsomely to hear where this news is going.
Alright. Emokin figurines. Ageless King. Centaurus is the first of the Ixiondae, the son of the demigod descendant of Ares. Ixion is the divine Cloudmother Nephili. He inherited a spark of divinity from them, leaving him incredibly strong and untouched by the age of time. The rest of us, thus Nephili burst after him, or thus in later generation, like the spark, aging and dying as mortals men do. Centaurus may not be a full god, and can indeed be killed, but he has the potential to live forever, guiding our people into the ages to come. Karen's announcement. The Brandbury have caused an uproar by claiming that Karen is not a true centaur. They are correct. I may look like you, but I am not a descendant of Ixion, of Centaurus, the first true centaur who your people are named after. My father is unfortunately Kronos, the mad titan of time, and I was born long before the Ixion and Nephili ever existed. I am no mortal. So, if a centaur is one of your lineage of centaurs, then no, I am not a centaur. But if there is one thing I have learned in my long years, is that original matters far less than who we choose of a family. I choose you all. I am honored that you have chosen me. Wait, so he's actually the son of Kronos? The Chiron? That's the first time I actually heard about that. Okay, listen scroll piece. That's the first one. That's a work.
You're all safe again.
Suspicious burr. The birds gives you a sideways glance and look away, pretending to noose at the grass, given murder root.
What? Wait! Don't kill me! I'm sorry! What? I thought you were an innocent beast, wounded by the brand-bearers! You tricked me!
Explain yourself.
Of course, sir. I got turned into a beast during the fighting here. Then I saw all the others get slaughtered by you. I thought, sir, that maybe life as a boar wouldn't be so bad. Please don't kill me. I'm sorry for what we did. If you let me go, I'll tell you where we stashed our treasure.
As much as I might
Treasure.
want to,
He bought me.
we can't execute a prisoner who's begging for mercy. We're not brand bearers.
You lucky this for value mercy.
Oh, thank you. I'll mark where the treasure is stashed for you. It's all yours, sir. I'll get out of here now. I'm done with the brand bearers. I'm gonna go far, far away. Thank you.
Not so fast. You can help me clean up animal manure for a while first. You owe us a debt.
Yes. All right. Whatever you say.
I can't believe I fed you.
I'm sorry. I've got to say, though, tasty food. Your animals are lucky.
There's plenty of work for you to do before you go. The things you brand bearers did here. You're a weak, miserable, dishonorable excuse for a centaur. You deserve far worse than this.
I'll start cleaning.
You saved us all. You saved Chiron. Thank you.
About attack.
The brand bearers prided themselves on strength. They claimed that might makes right. You proved mightier than they. By their own philosophy, that makes you right.
I already heard about him. So any part of the scroll somewhere over here.
Would have dared to attack if Chiron had been here.
At this point, I wouldn't put anything past them.
There you go.
Bears really tried to kill me.
Bastards. You rescued us all. The Brandbearers, they broke the Sanctuary's sacred rules.
My father is trying to thank you.
Yes.
About it.
Thank you. I thought that the Brandbearers were the honorable ones, dutifully praising Ixion, living with strength and honor. But they broke the sacred laws of the Sanctuary. They attacked my daughter. And we're not even members of the Sophoy. We're just passing through.
Damn the brand bearers to Tartarus. Traitors.
About you?
I'm not sure what we'll do now. Perhaps I was wrong to worship Ixion so strongly. Like the damned Brandbearers. Perhaps the wisdom of the Sophoy is worth listening to after all. Especially now that Chiron's back.
I want to stay here, Father. For a while, at least.
We'll stay for a while. Too dangerous out on the plains right now.
So it's a new dialogue about you. Maybe we should talk about it as a guy, but whatever.
I can still barely breathe.
It will take time for the poison's effects to lift. When you entered the
Okay, trade. So I was contemplating, do we using these things here? Right, increase damage, it's like extra damage but less speed. So you can like have lightning resistance. So we don't care about, what about fire resistance, actually? We're not over the maximum much with this, 72 over the maximum. We do have like lightning resistance already at a good point. It's a little bit more damage. Let's see. Okay, 56, so we're missing the resistance here. So it's a good one, but it's not really a top-notch one. Could put it in storage. Our damage with my traps is already good.
Go find the Firstborn, end his eternal punishment, and then see if he knows a way into the Temple of Nemesis. We need to steal the secret.
Okay. World didn't we deal with the brand? Look how strong humans and the Sophoy are when we work together. Thank you for standing with us against the Brandbearers.
About the attack.
How dare the Brandbearers! Blood has never been spilled within our sanctuary since we established it. This just proves that you were right. The Brandbearers never had any honor. Neither did Ixion. I just hope that Chiron can help Centaurus see the light.
About you?
No matter what happens, I'll work to ensure that this place remains a sanctuary for any who need it. When the weather gets stormy, ships need a safe harbor all the more.
Let's go here. Let's go somewhere here too. Okay, can go that way.
My joints are aching.
It was like all barricaded, really? Wait, it's all barricaded. But I can literally just pass through there. Can I go this way now? Oh, this one is open.
Centaurus. Doesn't he care?
This is going somewhere.
How dare the Brandbearers attack? They trampled over centuries of tradition. Chiron can set things right. If anyone can.
About the attack.
I'd thought that the Brandbearers were like unruly cousins, a pain but ultimately family. But no one who violates the sanctuary is kin to me. Thank you for helping us push them back. You're not so bad.
About you?
It feels good to know where we stand. Ixion, the Brandbearers. We shouldn't have tolerated them, kin or not. Sometimes it's better to lance a boil than to let it fester.
Okay, this is going out of the sanctuary, so we need to still pick the scroll piece. Let's go back. That's all of them. Oh, there's 3. Missing 1.
The brand bearers only attack.
They should say 4, I didn't believe.
I can't believe the brand bearers went so far.
About you.
Thank the gods, Chiron. I thought the Chiron's return would make things more stable. But brand bearers attacking us. I hope we navigate the days to come with the wisdom they warrant.
Okay, where do we miss like the last scroll?
What?
There's a squirrel climbing my upper branches. It tickles. Aw, you really ripped those brandies to shreds. How very sweet of you. Was it fun?
I was just doing what it was necessary.
Ugh, boo.
Thanks. I can't believe they almost burned her.
Why would that bother you? I thought all I did was give you a headache.
It's my job to protect the delegates of the Dryads, lest our relationship with the forest suffer.
Okay.
About attack.
Lord Pan and my sisters will hear about this. The brand bearers will find that the forest is a much more dangerous place for them now.
I hope you tell them how well the Sophoi defended their representative in our sanctuary.
Oh yes, you were very noble.
About you.
Sometimes I wish I was a lioness, so I could gobble up anyone who tried to burn me. But animals smell so bad. I guess I'll have to stay a tree.
Sure. Good luck with the staying tree. Okay, yeah, but more important question. Oh, there you go, there you go. Found it, that's the last one. We're good. So we can check this quest, this password is leading, do this quest over here. Help craft the ritual bow, ritual bow, ritual bow, ritual bow, and talk to the first Berryman. What about the other guys that we need to kill? Eye for the eye, arrange that's over here. Oh, okay, okay, it's over here.
Bearers disrespected the sanctuary.
So next time we're gonna be playing it, right? Or the next character, it's better to go to and save Karen first. So we have like more side quests around instead of like just going and trying to investigate around over here. It's better to complete this area, and then we have like more stuff to do over here. Not much, but something more.
This scroll took damage like everything else.
You again! Did you manage to gather any of my precious scroll pieces?
Hand over the shreds of scroll.
Incredible! What would I be without lines to read? Now, what would you like to hear?
First story.
Once he turned without rest. Now his bindings tremble. Yet no god claims the deed. A mortal's hand, perhaps?
Interesting. Something big happened that the gods aren't claiming.
Yes, yes, but what makes a tale like this truly interesting is the delivery.
Okay, second story.
Smoke over the clouds of Tajir. Is the fight for glory or plunder? The air smells of iron and ash.
This scroll really gets into reporting the weather of Tajia. I wonder what's next.
It's not a Vaza dude. Third story.
He who defied the Thunderer is still at large. past. The wheel rolls no more. His cries swallowed by silence.
The wheel.
Yeah,
that's Ixion. I bet the Thunderer is Zeus himself.
Of course the Thunderer is Zeus. I even said it with a deep rumble.
And first story.
The mortal who ended the endless torment walks among us, lauded as savior by all of Tajir, cursed by those of burning brand.
So, wait, this is a story about you, right? The human who killed Ixion.
Ah, I didn't realize you were my audience. Oh, I should have emphasized a few words differently.
I bet it was some brand bearer who ripped those scroll sections out. They don't really want you glorified. But as for me, I can't wait to hear what you do next. Here's something for fixing this scroll.
Yes! Continue your feats of heroism. They make for such fabulous retelling.
Very good. Bunch of loot. Okay, 5 embers. That's more like it.
Now, what would you... Cyclopes! Cyclopes! Excuse me. I'm just rehearsing for my next news story. Now.
So the next story was about Cyclops? Okay, really not it. We need to go and trade the Sing, the embers, at some point. I swear I saw this girl somewhere here. The woman who traded.
Bearers are mostly young and stupid.
I swear I did. Mighty Lion. Like in one through a door. I'm gonna help him. I mean, I did try to help him. I've done my utmost best. It's kind of find this thing that is like, I can go this way now, but it was closed before. Oh, dude. Stupid area also. More Mighty Lions. So that's like literally enough in here. Alright, like literally enough in here. Let's teleport. Should do something with the bow. This one? Like, there's like little enough in here. One of those cocoons. Okay, spare it too. There you go.
This is one of the components young Priapus needed to craft a new bow for his first hunt. Centaurs, risking their lives as barely more than foals just to avoid seeming weak. It sounds exhausting.
Okay, next one. bone shards. Next one. Okay, next one is a farther away, so... But the good thing we have those teleportation points. There should be way more teleportation points on this giant map. Still pursuing me. Phasers. The next one. In combat?
Can't do that.
In combat with whom? Okay. Got like any passive points here? From some of the quest? We didn't.
I think that's everything Cleopas needed for his hunting bow.
And then we're just gonna go and kill those brand bears. So I wonder if you can go to the to this area with the history thing. I don't even remember where it was. Resolve the situation with a suspicious boar. Suspicious boar? What? Oh, the treasure, never mind, there was like another quest. Essence of the Fury of Scylla, but I cannot take it. Really telling me there's nothing else I can combine? We should drop another bones out of here. Well, the Scylla can be combined here. Increase total 19 damage against the Shogun enemies, make some shock stacks. So to increase 19 damage. Alright, sounds like very useful. Okay, let's go and see about this treasure. I also should have done that thing, right? It's kinda bugged, Blue Arc thing. Yeah, totally forgot about it. Extra 3 damage reduction. Oh, alright. So that's the area that was closed and I didn't know how to open it. And so it was like bugged.
The treasure that groveling brand bearer promised. I'm surprised he was telling the truth.
But I can take the figurine, so...
I'm carrying too much.
But I cannot take this figurine. Why is red?
Is it done?
Yeah, I managed a Mykonos.
You did it.
Got the dumb like
They're
a
all
dirt.
dead. Good. My foe will hear tales of their father's heroism in defending me. Defending us. Some say that humans don't know anything of honor. But you've proven that untrue. Thank you. And I'm sure that somewhere, Mikon is grateful too.
About you?
Without Mikon, the thought of raising a foal, being a parent, it's terrifying. I wish we'd never come here. I should have given birth in the wilds, and Mikon would have been there. The Brandbearers betrayed us.
Okay. Someone's having this house.
To fix everything the Brandbearers broke.
Okay, all resistances to summons. Nah, that's not very good. Not very good at all. How much money we got? Almost got like another million. But unfortunately we need 4 this time around. So that's gonna take a while. So all these barricades, can they remove the barricades? It's just really make it a pain to go from point A to point B.
I've been doing everything I can to start making a new bow, but it's slow going.
Here's the components.
Yes! Thank you! I'll have the bow ready soon. Then, once the scorpion is dead... I've been planning this for so long. Anyway, thanks! I'll be back here later if you want to hear the tale once I'm done.
Okay. Need to remember to visit this guy later, but he's probably gonna die. So I cannot use my portal here. That's the worst of it. This portal still work. I can use those figurines. So how much you have, like, how much you hold the figurines? Why I can use them? I only have 3. Last time I could hold at least 4. So it's like another kind of bug. There's like was one. Okay, I picked that one. I picked that one. Last time there was one I couldn't pick. Already, this is like another one I can pick. I don't know. Where we need to deliver this one is over here. That's the only way. This place. Yeah, I just cannot. I don't know how we get that one. And I also don't know like how if there is any progress to this quest with the figurines. There is a distinct amount of figurines you need to deliver. Because it doesn't look like they're responding. So there is like some particular amount. Wait, is this the wrong area? Okay, there we go. Should I definitely have some mark. So, and Desert Fortress. Right, there are some kind of chalices that are light, but not all of them. That's all. Oh no, okay. There's one more. Casual burn standard, plus 2 capacity to spells. Elemental damage, increased casting speed. So capacity of spells is like not bad. So Hoofs of History, there is still this quest. And I still, I don't know, defeat the Storm Runers. So find a Centaur's Chamber of Ashes. Which was over here. What? Was it over here? It's not even showing me where it is anymore. It's a worm burrow. Lost caves. But here somewhere was the temple. Sandor's history. This looks like the most like a temple like here. Right? Let's see if we have like some dungeon teleport for this. Prisoner of Retribution, Vanishing Archives, Lost Caverns, Saturday, Vanishing Archives, is this one? No. Rolling Caverns. Have some boss fight here. There's a spider here, Arachne. Lost Caves. That's not a featured layer. That's not it, is there, right? That's a Retribution Vault, it's just been here. Heart of the Forest, of Desert, Vault of Hyperion, Thorny Basins, a bridge, Bird City, Fortress, Sanctuary, Karen Gymnasium, Pilgrim's Pass. Okay, that's one. Oh, the Lipless Sanctuaries of Siphonus. So no idea where it is. Like, most likely it was over here.
Trample this human for Ixion's death!
Yeah, fuck
Let
you.
no one recognize the corpse!
Trample yourself, okay, that's not it. This one, okay, this one. So this one. I already technically lit all the fires. Yeah, the chalice is over here, so... What I really need to do is press this one. And that's gonna be like should be opening the door or something. Which is to summon a bunch of humans back to the door. You should kill them and the door should open. But never did. Never did. Actually, this is not doing anything. Do we just need to extinguish the fires here? Yeah, I'm just doing it for, you know, try it. So we can try everything. Those guys were dangerous. Okay, extinguish fire over here. There was more fire over here. Okay, so we extinguish all the fires. we got 20 FPS out of that. That's all we got, like 20 FPS. Okay, now. Didn't work as didn't look as worked. Nope. Still closed. I mean, there was this area over here that's been broke, right? It wasn't going like anywhere. It was not, yeah, going to another place is gonna be broken. So I have no idea with this. People reporting this bugged. At least some people.
Hello, my friend.
Let's sell more loot here. Increase all speed. I'm good with that.
We need a sanctuary now, more than ever. Chiron seems to have
item here. Find the first Burman. Good thing that we already have the explore everything here. There's also the area in the sewers, I just realized.
Here's the buried city. Chiron said to look for the first Borman. Oh, this place has certainly seen better days.
Okay, so that was the closet door, right? And we have a key door. They have it here, yeah? What? So now they have the hero, and then he has the key. Alright, so that's what we're missing. Pearl and Magma. Where's the hide? Burman hide. There we go. Need to combine that. Buried city. Okay, so that's the the sewers, and that's the area I couldn't get into. Was frustrating, to say the least. But I did guess correctly, it's like quest related potentially. So it was. Let's look at dead end over here, so let's check it out. Can go down there, but I did explore it before. Very good. Seemingly looks like the right way to go. Alright, so we need to check out that way over there. Beast tail. Okay, like out of space, we need to combine in those every time we peek in. The Beast Tail was decently rare until this got There's only like a couple of creatures that would drop it. By a couple I mean couple. But now there's like more stuff that drop in it here. Oh, let's look at the boss. They just look big from a distance. Normal plebs. Nothing here. Okay, it's got me like to this area, which is for that reason I sort of was lost. See that? So it's a big area without nothing. Like, I guess you can use it to farm those beast tails or something. If you really need those. But again, like, you would expect some mini boss or something in that place. There is none. Well, I say big area, it wasn't that big, but it's still... Compared to all the areas we visited, it wasn't that big. However, it still took time to go there to get nothing. That's a new mace club. I didn't have this one before. Weapon piercing damage, increased strike damage, piercing damage, extra piercing retaliation, strike armor, critical hit chance, base weapon critical hit chance increase. So it does have like increased retaliation stuff. Pierce retaliation. So there's a retaliation build, which is also very good in first time in the quest. I wonder if we can repeat it with success. The retaliation is mostly, well, it was the reflection, right? Retaliation is a little bit different. It was damage reflection that we played. There's small spiders here. Look at them go. Well, those areas seems without purpose. Do we have the Molly root here? I have one left. Archivirises. So whenever you consume an elemental infusion, gain 50% of all speed and 15 increase total damage for 3 seconds. Okay. Oh, we don't need the Molly root on this guy. We need to die wild. Okay, no mind. The Centaurus was saying something about Molly root. There's something broke over there. Buried City Noble Quarters. That's where we need to go. But does it mean that we open the shortcut over here now?
Hello, my friend. Oh,
a lot of yellow items, we're not even like looking at those. Monster and Feature, and they're also not even looking at those. Lots of them are really bad. I mean, this shield actually was not bad as Monster and Feature goes, and this one also was not bad, giving you increased movement speed along the other things. That's a base start. So as I say, it's win-win. This give me extra might if I take this. And that's same damage, right? Reduce movement speed for while hit. So we don't care about attack speed. I don't care about anything else over here. We're getting extra might as the stats. This could be good, but I cannot equip it because I don't have enough might. Okay, well, might was not something I was spending here. for this build. Just barely enough to equip and stuff. How much we have? Attributes. I have 214 actually. There's some points from equipment. So I can get some equipment.
Chiron seems to attract.
Oh well, whatever. I can just put this in storage. We're running out of space, but that's fine because we have this 2 extra tabs.
My joints are aching.
Let's open this door. It's okay, let's open this door too. So now we do have a shortcut. A lot of green items. I like it. There is still like another area, the temple, right? The Temple of Nemesis, so it probably will be also big. We got a portal. Location: Buried City, Noble Quarters. Oh, okay, look at this. Look like very big. They done everything to expand to prolong. You stay in with this chapter. Damn it, this is so not good. Some breakable wall, and apparently it wasn't. What?
How strange.
Okay. Make myself in a mighty bull. I can make myself a mighty lion if I ever can reach that. I can't. Eagle. What about loot? Can I take a loot? So eagle just can fly. Probably fly over. The lion place. Okay, I can go back to this guy. I'm gonna get the lion. It's not a lion, dude. that's a cat. Oh my god, that's a cat. Let's see. We're supposed to go from here back to human form.
I can't believe Nemesis has the sickle of Kronos. I wasn't even sure it still existed. Crafted by Gaia from adamantine. Used by Kronos to depose the Skyfather, Uranus. Imagine all the power within a weapon like that.
Yeah, it was not very good. I have a bunch of those in my Titan Quest vault. The Kronos sickles. was not very good. I mean, you need the extra stats and thing to get that specific build to actually wield it. There was a catcher. Okay, look at the health. Those guys almost ended me. We do have FPS dropped again. It's 48, 45. Everything else like, seems like looking good. So it's just bad optimized area. This way. Almost missed the loot. Baptismal waters. Cannot interact with this thing.
I'm not sure what happened to the sickle right after Zeus cast Kronos and the Titans down. Next time it popped up was near the end of the Mycenaean age. It was used to release a terrible monster named Typhon.
Yes.
Olympus itself was besieged. It was an absolute disaster. Let's make sure Nemesis can't do worse.
I mean, I was the hero who ended that disaster, so I know. Another blue item. The game definitely became more generous. It's not a drop rate you will see in Grim Dawn, for example, for items, for normal like blue. Legendary and epic. Oh my god, 25 FPS. 8 FPS, what the hell.
Hello, my
but compared to the first Titan quest, the amount of items you get in per hour is just like, you know, a little bit better. Might all the resistances for summons, 9. Activation. Okay, increase health, increase all speed, increase activation. Oh my god, this is like very good. It's very, like really very good. But it doesn't have damage. If there's like damage there instead of health, I would just grab it immediately. It's still good for some builds. Like for this build, for example, we don't care about the health. Well, we do care about damage. Maybe, I don't know. The Automatory build.
Chiron seems to attract.
We just added to somewhere here. Already have this one, make some plague stacks, base weapon enemy chance increase. No monsters. like the target lock, shooting stuff behind the pillars, behind the walls. I need to do something with that. Let's get the bulwark back. So it's kind of disappearing every time you get hit now, but it's not appearing again. Not getting like those 10 stacks. I don't know what. Maybe there's some condition to get this bulwark. I don't know. Okay, it's back. It's 3 stacks, but not more than 3. Did we got the last piece? Okay, for the device capacity we did. Very good. No loot. Let's check this area. There's a dead end. A good zinc worm is there. So this is old message has been preserved in the dry air. Nicanor. Nemesis requested that you provide her with another set of 12 living statues to guard her temple. She has found your skills most satisfactory. But I thought Daedalus was the one who created these living statues. Well, okay, so he created Automaton. This is the living statues, a little different shit. Buried City, a Sculptor's Throne. Throne? You mean like there was a boss fight? Oh, okay, well, there was a boss fight with Skeleton in order to turn her back. So that makes sense, actually. When you think about it. There you go. Wait, he's not fighting me? He's not fighting himself? Dude. A coward. Well, that was one major boss down.
Ah, clever. I was wondering how you'd find a way into my temple. Give my warmest greetings to Nicanor.
What?
It's a new item. Never saw this one. One capacity to lighten skills. Every second hidden enemy with a weapon attack or lighten skill goes lighten arcs to hit all enemies within 4 meters area around their target. That's interesting, depending on how much the damage that a lightning round doing.
What? How long has it been? Everything is in ruins. Everyone is... By Apollo.
What happened to you?
Nemesis. She did this to me. She's destroyed everything. Who are you?
Explain my quest.
Why did you save me? You're trying to kill a goddess. You want me to help? Well, my first instinct was to say it's too risky, but what more could I possibly lose? She's stolen my life from me. Centuries as a stinking pig monster. Everyone I ever knew. If stealing this sickle of Kronos will hurt Nemesis, then I'll help you. I do know how to sneak inside her temple.
How can we get inside?
Meet me northeast of here, at the entrance to a tunnel, and I'll show you the way into the temple. I'm sorry, I need a moment. I need a moment. I have some old bones to bury. Meet me at the tunnel later. I can't... I need a moment.
Okay. So we just need to teleport back. Tunnel over here, still Sickle of Kronos. Where's the temple? Oh, that. Okay, that was the temple over there. Well, first of all, we're gonna be sorting out the loot again.
Deal with the Brandbearers sooner.
Hello, my friend. The Brandbearers need to die.
Increase damage, increase all speed. Hold it. That's a good one. But I already have a good one too. 666 armor. Damn it. Almost tempted there. 666. The number is calling.
Chiron seems to attract...
Like, I already passed 1 million, by the way. Passed 1 million. That's what we just got today. Let's start in a new storage here. So the Hooves of Sictor of History, a quest we cannot do. We're good on everything else, well, potentially. You know what, let's check out with her. Flooded farmlands. Let's check how much we missing of embers. Like, presumably Hooves of History gonna give you at least 5 embers. If there's any reward, ember reward for this. Trade. So we need like another 60, I have 45. Alright, so like we're missing 15 somewhere. So we want the passive, we want the attributes. Charm piece, should I? Environment blood. So I can do nothing with this. So 2 attributes going into vigor. Actually can increase the strength, right, for new stuff. And 1 passive point that can increase my damage of my summon's physical damage bay. And now there's 3%. Okay, potentially last quest here. I thought it's gonna be taking way less today to finish this, but we're already 4 hours through, so it's making it almost like 13 hours for this act. If just you want to clear everything. This is definitely the longest act we had. And the most boorish one.
Here! This is a secret tunnel that Nemesis carved for me to access the temple. She didn't want her priestesses knowing she'd taken a mortal lover.
Wow, did you say lover?
Yes, I did. I'll explain on the way. Standing around here is... it's making me nervous.
Rescue the lover.
Back before... well, before all this, I was a sculptor. So famous. But a goddess took note of my skills and summoned me to make a statue of her. She took a liking to me. Fairly soon, she was asking for more than sculptures. How could I refuse? She was a goddess. No matter how much I sculpted her, no matter how many times we were together, she always kept her mask on. It drove me mad with curiosity, so one night, I crept into her private chamber. I kissed her with her mask off. Her face was scarred, bleeding. She cut herself, but her expression was so calm, so casual. It was too much for me. I fled, but she saw me.
Well, you're not supposed to like to pick on goddesses. There was some fool who picked on Artemis, right? Bathing or something. You're not supposed to do it. Never pick on the goddesses. Despite, like, you know, being a lover and something, there's a punishment involved. Always. For a moment I saw it was a dragon. I was like, okay, really known, finally some challenge. But it was a giant dove. It was just a battle and the battles here.
I made it back home before the skies darkened. And she appeared as a tendrils of darkness came down. And then the nightmare started.
What kind of nightmare? I really wonder what kind of critical chance we have on these traps, because it looks like they constantly crit. Alright, the last talent that they added. We already have a critical chance from somewhere, right? I do believe. And then they added this one that's giving me like extra 8 plus 5 certain critical chance. I already worked routine. So there's like not saying like critical chance over here. But I do believe there's supposed to be like something that giving you a good chance to your pets. What was it? Well, it did we did have it like an automaton. Maybe that was some specific trait from Warfare Mastery. Anyway, drop to 20 FPS over here. 20 FPS time. Still not back to 60. I don't know. Again, it's definitely much more playable with the new processor than it was like before, when we were running like on 30 FPS, 45 FPS constantly. And it was like our normal thing, and it's like occasionally, well, very often drop like very low. This saw very occasionally here, we drop like below 60. Okay, we're back to 60. Okay, back 44, never mind. Portal. Temple of Nemesis Foundation.
Here we are.
There's some other area over here I cannot reach. Okay, this probably goes through here. Definitely checking it out. FPS. I mean, with a trap master, you don't really like. It doesn't really matter. You stay on one place. You just waiting until they shoot everything.
I'm carrying too much. No room for that.
Okay. Again, you know the drill. Go into main sim room. This is bothering me so much that this area is red now.
Hello, my friend.
Despite we killed all the hostile forces,
It'll take an age to fix
Centaurus.
everything the Brandbearers broke.
The Brandbearers betrayed us.
Mine 253. Okay, 1,200,000. Like just 3 million more, and it's like we're gonna get another tab, and then I mean like the next tab we're gonna be buying will be even more. So if I judge to how much price is increasing, the last tab would be like something like 8 millions. It's like ridiculous. We're gonna be needing to farm so much. If you can share the gold between characters, it's one thing, right? So we just we got like something like 3 million just on this character going through this arc, no problem. Right, so if you share in the gold, you can get like a couple of characters going through this area from last act, and we're gonna get that 8 millions, no problem. But the city can't share the gold. So you really need to get that collected by one character. And even on the highest level over here, that's way too problematic, way too much of farming. Okay, let's hold the area here. Extra area explored, we got the monster lit here. This guy was just waiting patiently. Well, still extra area explored, maybe there's something more over here. Oh, there is. There's still like the strange tree in a previous chapter that I have no idea what to do with.
This is probably as far as I should go. The temple is just up the ladder. Good luck. I hope you win. Nemesis has caused so much pain for so many centuries. I don't know what I'll do now. Maybe try going to Sparta.
But there's no Sparta, dude.
I've always wanted to travel there.
Those days, nobody would want to go to Sparta.
Oh, no, anywhere safe I could get my bearings.
The sanctuary of the Savoy.
All right, thanks. Hopefully I can convince them to give me a bed for a few nights. Good luck in the temple.
Well, we're obviously gonna go check over here first. We are the Sparta, right? Nah, the Spartans are dead. Nemesis killed all of them, converted them into her minions. So the real question: will we fight the Nemesis over here? If we fight the Nemesis over here, so next step would be like fighting in
time to find that
a Titan.
Somehow, I doubt it's tucked away under a priestess's bed. We should get deeper into the temple.
Is in the temple. Disgusting. I don't understand.
Deep in the temple. Really feel like it's nice here. How do we get to treasure over there? Okay, so look like there's some way in. How big the map saying the temple is? Okay, it's looking pretty big. They need to do. They really needed to add another big area to this this expansion. Absolutely, it's just like, why not?
Unsettling.
Why does she trust him so much?
Okay, Quartermistress. You certain that the goddess allow the half-man beast into the temple? Surely they are not worthy of serving alongside us. And I must say it, the stench is unpleasant. So you mean the Centaurus is here? Intervene. Good try. Hey priestess, I hope that the Centaurs, bestial brutes, know how to take orders. Chaos is the last things we need. If the god market truly is approaching. The beastmen are idle fodder to try out the god market before we close in for the kill. So they sing. Well, they provide an extra loot, right? As they do. What do we got there? 90% increased spell damage plus pestilence resistance. Dude, like, what are we even doing? We're looting the temple of an active goddess. Well, I done probably worse things, like looting the Hades palace altogether. It was a god. 2. Oh my god, we're not even close and by on this, do we? There's a bunch of areas and we need to return to explore. Right, so 5 don't select any centaurs. So the fodder is this priestess. That's what reality, a real situation on the ground here. Combine it. Locked? Oh, there you go. What do you mean locked? Anything else to unlocked? Anything to help me unlock this shit? Nope.
He's here.
Yeah. I'm here. How do I how could I you know, enter here? I just open the door, that's how. They didn't understand that simple thing of opening the doors.
No room for that.
And now we just can teleport out in and out. So we can loot everything. Temple.
Hello,
my
my
place
friend.
for looting.
The Brandbearers need to die.
I don't even like look at the yellow items
We need a
anymore.
sanctuary now, more
There
than
could be
ever.
some good affixes there. That could be like some good like monster frequent you saw, like over here. I think they need to change the monster frequent color a little bit. It's to look like a yellow to me when I'm selling it. Selling me chance, that's not good. But yeah, majority of monster frequent we had. I have a whole chest or 2 filled with monster frequent for early A levels. And they're like so bad. I need to probably sort it and throw them away altogether. Because you know, usually, no matter what, you usually keep in monster frequent. Grim Dawn and quest. Just an quest. But you don't do it in this game. Unless you're gonna change those monster frequencies to make them better. Okay, that was close here. Other areas. So it did took like the long way to get in. That's fine. There's still a question, have you opened those doors? There was a loot behind, there was an enemy behind. If I'm not missing like any secret lever or whatever, some button on the wall. It's in that case it's something quest related. I honestly don't know how it's. Is this a button? Okay. Or something. Oh, okay, I see. Something to open this chest. Alright, duly noted. There's another button. Gate. Okay, that's the last one. Now back to the chest. Got a couple of greens out of this, but nothing fancy. Got a relic out of this. Okay, Essence of Euroscilla. I cannot do anything with that. Already got the full relic.
A rodent in our temple. Well, she warned us you would come.
What a
This
mistress.
is the heart of the goddess's power. You really thought you'd just walk in? You'll never even get close to the sickle. Centaurus has joined us. The brand bearers too. You know that, don't you? United by our desire to kill you.
Have joined Nemesis.
I mean, there was supposed to be another boss shard. They're dying faster than elites. And honestly, we're not even playing this build at its full capacity, right? We don't have a second mastery here. Well, I guess like second mastery not gonna be improving much because we don't have like passive points left here. So if you go like warfare, second mastery, or any other second mastery, I don't have like passives to spend there. And active skills, okay, we have 30 active skills. We need 17 for Automaton, so I can get like banner or something from warfare. That's about all. I can get like another pads from like something like wisps. I can get Automaton and wisps. Alright, okay. Yeah.
I'd wager that the sickle is somewhere through
Sanctum
there,
Gate.
deeper in the temple.
You say it, Rog. You mean like you're gonna be go and investigate in this area first? Beware of assassins. So saying a Garden of a Mistress. There you stand. Nope. Those guys can like easily one-shot some weaker classes.
No room for that.
But not me. Jump down.
Carrying too much.
Maybe short tail as well, I can take it. Well, so like, I mean, the tails are very common here, but I can get like another one if I just take this one. There we go. And combine it. Back.
Hello, my friend.
It will take an age to fix everything the Brandbearers broke.
Summon soul speed, but only 10%. Million and 400k. So basically we can get like something around 4 millions just after reaching level 55 and going through all the content of all of this. Something easy like that. It is again insane. Because the goal to get in before like level 40 is like really nothing. Oh my god, like why is happening? Why is switching to the next map like this? I don't get it. Right, this is going like so far away. Oh my god, damn. I actually gotta kill the assassin. They did not kill me, but that was like very dangerous. Yeah, those games like literally can one shot. The weaker character gonna get one shot. But we have like 1000 armor. It's 10,000 armor. I would say. So very much a lot of survivability. That's 6k health too.
You're here. It's my time.
Gardener. Running away! What do you mean you're running away? Okay, at least we have a boss fight here. Can teleport to deliver the loot. gonna get me assassin.
You think you can steal from a goddess? The sickle is hers! You'll die here, God-mocked!
Just stop running away! Like a coward you are. Good, not fucking good. Not the assassins.
No room for that.
Already, again. But I cannot teleport in this area. Unless I kill the guy.
Watch me, Nemesis! I'll kill him for you!
Okay, he's not running anywhere. Okay, there we go. Sacrificial dagger. Mechanical parts. That's a very good one. It's a very good one to ignore. A quest item, sacrificial dagger. What should you do with that? So a bunch of Borman bloods here. Increase attack and cast speed. Increase attack damage. An arm and necklace. So you technically don't need more than 2. Poison damage. Let's go this one for this one.
I'm carrying too much.
Should probably put like some charms in storage altogether. A special charm storage, which is like we're out in space, out of space there too.
Hello, my friend.
Why in the world didn't we deal with the Brandbearers sooner?
The Brandbearers need to die.
Chiron seems to have...
Alright, where's my special charm slot? It's the relics. So charms. Like I have like a lot of Ichtean's Fiends. Question: do we gonna be using them a lot? So I think we can draw one of those. Abyssal Tails as well. Have pretty a lot of those. Okay, this goes here. Burman Blood goes over here. Can put it over here. Let's look a little bit more. Okay, this one is rare, Ichtean Pearl. Apparently Ichtean Pearl was always there. While Ichor have some of this too. Not sure if you need more increased spell damage. We definitely don't need like more hoofs, do we? It's enough of hoofs. So drop in this, put in like one of this here. Bird high. Poison resistance, light and health per level. Purse is good. Okay, what else? Poison, we have like a lot of venom stocks here. So weapon and talismans. So I don't think we don't need more than 2. Can drop it down. Technically. From a magma. Okay, we can do this. Agility movement skill cooldown rate. Agility per level. Well, that's something we can do You know what? It's actually something I can put on my javelins over here. And extra armor per level. Extra agility moves people down so I can dodge more often. Okay. Simple, I should have a bunch of this. Actually. So this got me like what? Oh, why is it working armor per level? The total physical armor didn't change. Ha. 94, 14. So I think it's some kind of bug. 5 armor per level, yeah, it's bugged. Damn it. Damn it. Vigor increase vitality damage. Don't think we need much of this, but let's put it there. Okay. Sorted out somehow charms a little bit. Venom Sock. I was saying that we don't really need that. Okay, yeah. I'm playing to this. The scroll is filled with a feverish scrolling. Oh, daughter of Nyx, dispenser of dews. See my devotion, hear my prayers. I give my life, my soul, my heart to you. Giant turtle. We sure are. So there was a portal here. Oh my god, like what the hell is going on with this? Going to the lower levels. Sacrificial bowl. The sacrificial bowl thrust was okay, so we did need to go to that way for sacrificial bowl, okay. Dark hungry power, an inscription is scrolled into the stone harsh letters. Only my 3 most devoted may grant access to the temple inner sanctum, and their devotion demands a sacrifice in blood. Wait, it's 3 devoted? I mean, there's more. Did we got like another one dagger or something? Okay, I didn't even know like there was this area here. Just think that I can prolong the game even more. Because like I was already wanted more diamond class here. After exploring the giant area outside, I want definitely more exploring more inside. Yeah, if you didn't get it, I'm being very sarcastic here. Well, if you go in for just for main quests, I guess it's not bad having this area here. There was something here. Gates are open.
No! You snuck in! Past me! I'm sorry, mistress! Forgive me, goddess! How dare you step foot in this holy place! No escape! Let me straight, goddess!
Okay, that was dangerous.
We should have all we need to get through that door now. The Sickle of Kronos must be through it somewhere.
Okay. I mean, where did you get the first sacrificial dagger? Temple of Nemesis outer gates. So now this one is ready to access. There was a chest here too. Have devious. That was a really good hiding place. Drain the blood from the daggers into the bowl.
All right. The sickle must be here. Let's find it.
It didn't matter any Centaurus here.
Seems we've really kicked the hornet's nest.
Beautiful shadows. Already. Okay.
That's not possible.
I'm in combat. So I didn't kill like some guys. Where are they? Where are the fools who making me in combat? Okay. Good to go.
Hello, my friend. The Brandbearers betrayed us.
Okay, I'm not even looking at this that much. We got all the items I want. Well, the rings, some rings could be better. We should look in the rings. 1.5 million meanwhile. At the beginning, really there at the beginning of the stream, we spent like 2 millions to buy the extra slot for my caravan vendor. Almost back to the 2 millions. Assassin dodging. Dodging is literally real. So terrorism, the traps are always like hitting it. So you need to hit him like his active skill. Like some area skill. Traps should be like able to reveal it because it's like area. Like the spinning trap. But for, I noticed sometimes it's just not happening. Oh my god, this guy. Oh my god, that guy. that map bug. Oh my god, oh, look at this. Look at bloody this. This is like ages away. Miles away.
Of course, the brand bearers have defected to Nemesis' side. Vernon tend to nest together. Tempest himself, though. That's disappointing. If he's guarding the sickle for Nemesis, you know what you have to do.
We have to teach him a lesson. The bigger area to explore, exactly what I need. Well, we're gonna do it today. We're gonna do it today. Like, I'm looking at the clock here. Alright, it's been like 5 hours. There is have a chance. It will require another half an hour with this. So there is a chance there will be no evening stream altogether. Most likely there won't be. No. Let's see. High Priestess. We have eliminated most of the main members of the Order of Prometheus as the mistress entrusted. And the survivors have been driven into the hiding. They will not interfere. Good. The fall of Order of Prometheus too.
I need to wait.
Kinda bad. After slaying a Titan and a God, right? In the previous game, we were granted access to the membership. You know, basically by doing all the dirty work solo. So there should be like some other mighty heroes getting it, but they were insufficient. Okay, let's look at the right way to go. So let's go back and explore the area I haven't been to. First of all, the area over here, just with a chest. Second of all, the area that goes straight directly up. Predictably dead end. I don't even know if I could just skip this even in stream, and tomorrow we're gonna be playing the Wukong. Will I be able to remember everything, the controls? That's what's getting me worried here. Like 2 days straight, isn't it? The marble heart.
Carrying too much.
Oh, carrying too much already. What's fast? It's also the challenging of Venus. That's the first time I see this one, I think.
No room for
that. So increase the cold damage, increase shield aimment, increase shield aiments by 7%. Completion bonus 10% increase total cold damage against shielded enemies. Maximum shield, okay.
No room for that.
At least they did mention about this. They increased the rate of relics to drop, and it's not really good.
Hello, my
it's
friend.
not really good. You know, like we have so much relics and charms in the first game. Actually, some charms in the first game was like way harder to get than the relics. We did have like the problem with bonus of completion, right? So every relic have a different bonus of completion. This relics over here have only one bonus of completion, but it's really taking you so much to gather to full relic out of those pieces. Or on the other hand, you can just take the relics from your previous character. You don't need like to destroy the item or a relic if you want to remove it, like it was. So I think the system is more pleasant. So you don't need to. You do need to farm, but as long as you farm the specific relic, you always can remove it from a previous character very easily. Maybe they're gonna be switching or changing the system later, but I think right now it's pretty good. You're not punished by, you know, accidentally put in a relic that you didn't want it to put in some good item. And I've got what the hell is what the hell is going with this map? Like, right, clicking over here, no, it's okay, but like. Every once in a while, I'm clicking on the map, and it's just like teleporting me on another piece of the map. Opening a different piece of the map, above ground piece instead of this. I didn't even press any buttons, so I understand. It's another bug. This area is cleared. Get in closer, Chad. You even have a portal. Temple of Nemesis Inner Sanctum. Okay, Inner Sanctum is just what we definitely need. Unless there's some kind of secret Inner Sanctum. After this, that should be the end of the temple. The Inner Sanctum. Oh my shit. Getting stunned is not good. I cannot use your well, I'm getting basically stunned. Health, switch out. Dangerous. We have very good movement speed for this game. Dude, what is the voice acting?
Gods, what has Nemesis done to him?
Not yet.
To improve the design. We definitely need a stun resistance in this game.
We must be getting closer to where the sickle is kept. Keep going.
Going. Treasury, okay. Dude. There is another big mile. Oh my god, stop stunning me, kill it.
Carrying too much.
Sure. Sort of is there. Carrying too much.
I'm carrying too much.
But I just sorted it out. Still making some money. So there is a chance there's next
Hello, my
act.
friend.
I'm gonna get like that remaining
Deal with the Brandbearer sooner.
2 millions. Probably we will. If we play into this character.
The Brandbearers need to die.
So it's always gonna good to have the money on it. And it's also a chance they're gonna be making some way to transfer the money from one character to another in the future. This temple clear, completely cleaned. Well, more or less. Completely cleaned of loot. Right. Is good. Spinning, but she's not winning. Try it again. Better like next time. Still some miles to go. Temple of Nemesis Vault. World of Retribution.
I came to the goddess of retribution to demand strength for my vengeance. There's so much of her power within me. Father, see the power of your blood.
Actually kill my stuff here. Probably the longest boss I have in this build. Yeah, the guy.
I wish it had gone differently. But
fought
he
valiant.
made his choices. Nemesis is awfully quiet. Maybe she didn't expect us to be able to beat Centaurus, Time to get the Sickle of Kronos, then take it to Olympus, beyond Nemesis' reach. We've almost done it. We've almost beaten her.
What is her plan, dude? To take the Sickle to the Olympus? Did you saw about that, Roach? So a new stuff here, shield. The Tideclaw Buckler. 225% retaliation. Okay, retaliation again. So now the weapon is giving retaliation. Armor, increase armor. Summons have increased health. 64 increased retaliation damage. Additionally, 15% chance to apply bleed when you deal retaliation damage. Okay, this could be interesting, right? Retaliation build altogether. And Boris here, welcome, mate. Greetings. Just in time for me to beat that last boss. They were saying here in changelog there's 3 main bosses, right? 3 new bosses encounters. So we already like done all of those. Right, there was Arachne, there was Centaurus here, and there was the Borderman guy.
Hello, my friend.
I think that's one of them. And we just killed Arachne, right? We didn't got like a essence out of her, did we?
We need a sanctuary now, more than ever.
All speed for summons. What do we have for necklace? Speed and damage. Okay, damage, but no speed.
Chiron seems to attract.
Let's put this one into storage. Maybe this is the place over here. Alright. Last thing to do. Pick up the Kronos. As well? We're not picking it? What do you mean? Congratulations, hero, you conquer all the current available main story quests in Titan Quest 2. Early access, your legend grows, and the gods themselves take notice. Dude, but like, what do you mean? I mean, like, we're gonna need to fight this guy again in order to get access here? Well, for now we've been teleported back to Sanctuary of Sophia. The rest regroup and prepare for what is come. The Sickle of Kronos awaits you at the beginning of the next race. A new epic clash with Nemesis is far from over. Until then, keep exploring and carry secrets and grow even stronger. Tomorrow was saying, I gotta reset my fingers for today. 2 hours to get to the 4th icon on Ultimate. 0 deaths, single class, 50 unspent skill points like a pro, dude. Not bad at all. Not bad at all, I would say so. It took us like way longer. So we got some spare Secrets of Kronos for you. Yeah, I do it myself, mate. I was like discussing the possibilities. Right, like still the Cycle of Kronos I don't need. I have a bunch of them in the vault. So they are telling a little bit of a story from a previous Titan Quest here.
Deal with the Brandbearers sooner.
Inquisitor's fun. You playing with some kind of seals? Anyway, guys, we're done with this chapter 4 content, which has killed the game for me altogether. Like, I'm so did not enjoying it. Look at this gigantic map. Gigantic empty map with we have like some secrets in some corners here and there, so we cannot really skip majority of stuff because Like, you never know if there's a secret there and all. And you need to go and actually explore everything. And it took me the first time I started exploring here from this portal to get to this portal. Took me like 3 hours or something. Alright. Plus minus. And it was so annoyingly. It was so boring. It had like nothing. They literally got the worst experience we have in Eternal Embers DLC for Titan Quest. They brought it here. And I think they done a very, very big job. This has literally killed the game for me. I mean, I'm gonna be still checking the new class when it's gonna be coming. Do I want to go through playthrough games again? With this chapter 4 being as vast as it is, and then we're not talking about this Nemesis vault and all of things. I don't. I mean, just like, bloody hell, please no. This was so bad. Such a worthless. We have almost 9 hours in the previous stream, right? Plus 5 hours over here, so taking like 14 hours to beat this single chapter here. You send them tomorrow, Word of Pain, just like right click, clean spin. But it's not dealing that much of damage. There should be like some shenanigans, right? With Word of Pain. Items, okay, item shenanigans. So that's what my general thoughts on this Wildlands DLC. DLC, I mean, content update. Whenever they listen, whatever kind of community they listen in, I don't know, like, this is speaking from all the community members, right? Right now over here, this is not what we want. We never wanted this big maps to begin with. It just fell in awful. Really awful. It's like, the story was interesting still, the main quests, right? But I much prefer the temple they set in the second and third chapter, right? The first chapter was also kind of big, but this is compare the first chapter, right, to this one. I already have a problem with the first chapter being that big, but this is like fucking twice big, alright? Twice big, if not thrice. So this is like, I just say no. I don't know. This is... I'm probably gonna be still playing the game on final release too. At least gonna go through it once. But continuously playing through, like, doing the characters, unless they're gonna do something with this. They make me want to play this map over here. I don't think it's ever happened. Right, guys, that's my complaints about this, my conclusion. Max is skilled with some random gear, and of course, tomorrow was saying, for somebody who can get like, lost in his own home, it looked pretty horrible for you, mate. Well, okay, yeah, not gonna go there and lost in a home, because this actually happened to me. Back in the days, I lost my grandparents' house, which is like, well, as big as my current house. My parents' house. But we're not talking about that, mate. I was genuinely to get lost in the forest once. Got scared my parents shitless. I was exploring. Checking the, you know... I probably told this story like a couple of times already. But, so you know, chat, I was very good with navigating. Back in my school days... Alright, I was very good navigating stuff with the compass and all that thing. Took part in competitions for navigation, get some places, second and the first places. Time changing. Tried to maroon me. Well, anyway, everyone, thank you very much for being here watching this. Most likely no evening stream again. I'm like very exhausted from this Titan Quest, like very much so. Alright, so we're gonna be playing Wukong tomorrow morning and evening. That's the plan for right now. Again, take care of yourself, stay safe, whatever you're doing, have fun with that. Hope like everyone who were watching here would be enjoying this this map much more than I did. Hopefully also all these people who were prompting the developers to go more free world exploration or whatever they think would actually buy the game and play it and enjoy it, and not just talk about we want this without, yeah, and saying then that the game is bad. I'm out. See you guys.